We're going to play a random 21. Whoever wins, that's the higher seed, okay?
A random 21. All right. So they're going to slap random until it lands on their 21. Oh boy, what a 21.
Worst one. If I don't get the first 3 notes right, then we'll think it feels so early. I don't like this chart. This chart is fine. I just don't like it personally. Just be lazy.
So this is, I believe this is the only chart that is credited to Kevin Turner. Of course, you can't see the chartists anymore, and all the ones in the app are just listed as SMX. So, RIP chartists, chart authors. But before they did that, this was the only one that was credited to Kevin Turner, and he said that. Quote from him, I just put in everything that I was good at. So I was like, this is not too hard. 21. So it's clearly one of the hardest 21s. Those bursts, though, the 16th bursts. But, you know, it depends on what you're good at, you know. Like, for example, I had the opposite opinion of Forever, which was the chart that I made, or I put in the game. I did the wild, hard, full, dual, and teams chart for Forever. And when I was making the wild chart, I was like, I put in a lot of 24th and 32nd bursts, and I was like, I'm particularly good at this tech. I know that I'm good at this tech, so I'm going to rate it 1 higher than what I would think it is. And I was like, this is about like a 20. But it ended up being probably one of the easiest 21s, in my opinion. Like, based on what other people, you know, the scores that other people have on it.
Those freezes are so stressful.
Yeah, on at the end, there's like no music. You have to time the hold steps. Yeah, so
Alright.
So Kit, if you're looking for another 21 to pass, I would suggest Forever. It does have a lot of bursts, but the 16th patterns are pretty easy and it doesn't go very fast.
Justin, huh? Come over here.
You're doing the song picks. All right, so I think we should be able to see the selections as it goes up here. You got to put the names first. Oh wait, don't you pick? Oh, you got okay, yeah. I'm telling him stuff he already knows. So Kit asks. Yes, we got it. Perfect. Oh my gosh, what a set. What is the difficulty ranges that we have?
20 to 24.
Just like evenly weighted?
Well, the first and the end of it are lower.
Okay.
It's like 1, 2 to 2 rolls.
Okay. I see. So 20 to 24. And we got a 20 and a 24. All right, Ton protects down low. It's got some interesting tech. It's a relatively slow song, but Ton is pretty good at timing, especially on the easier songs. So, all right, Kurplode protects Forever in a Day. All right, vetoed Dolphin Talk. Oh, because the 24th gallops. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a set of 9 songs. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's a best of 5. Oh, vetoed Black Star? Or no, vetoed Melancholy Vision. What? And Black Star, what?
Cool. And that's our set.
And vetoed My Life Is So Crazy. All right, so Down Low, then Forever in a Day, then Dance Boom Boom, Test My Best, and Speed Over Beethoven.
And then if you want to chase, this is a new feature added where you can click and actually pick the winner of the chart.
Oh, nice. Oh, so they can see. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
If anybody wants to commentate, second headset's open.
It's okay if you don't want to. But I don't bite.
And then next would be Steve, you and Mark will play next.
Let's see. So how does SMX charting work? Like, it doesn't seem there's really a designated team.
Select your difficulty.
Imagine vetoing Melancholy. I know, right? It's one of my favorite songs.
Down low.
Yeah, so originally Kyle sought out people to write charts, people who are popular in the ITG community.
I'm winging this one. Is there any like stops or anything in it? This game?
But then now there's kind of a dedicated team, but it's not. It's kind of hard to describe. There are some people who are essentially dedicated chartists, basically the go-to guys. People like Jay Bean and Jonas Casarino basically always chart something in every update. Mandodo is also pretty a frequent charter. Alright, so we're getting into our first song here. Down Low is has a lot of very interesting tech, like this brackets. They're really supposed to be hands, but most high-level players never do the hands. We've got the lots of crossovers. Like that. It's got some very interesting rhythms. Look at that rhythm. What a crazy rhythm. You can see Kurplode doing the what I would consider DDR double step tech.
I saw a jump
Which is if you're not extremely high level DDR, has so much double steps that players don't even bother shifting their body left and right. They just literally double step anything that is upright or left down. So they just keep their body positioned in one place and use each foot to be designated to 2 buttons. And players will usually resort to that tech when they're not familiar with the chart. There's lots of crossovers, and they just don't want to do it. Yeah, it saves a lot of energy when trying to tie like charts with lots of crossovers that you're gonna have to double step anyway. Jai Pai says. Robert for Z, C Wiggers, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of, there's a bunch of, Demo actually has a few charts in the game. Pop 4, I want to say, no, Go 60 Go and Soapy Bubble, possibly Pop 4, but I'm not sure about that one. That explains the demo chart, yeah. It's a dedicated team, but also guest appearances, basically. Sorry about the auto mod. Cheaters, shake my head. Very nice. JellySlosh takes game 2. So, oh, that's right. I can select the winner of the charts. Okay, left click. Pick winner. JellySlosh and JellySlosh. Alright, now we're on Dance Boom Boom, which could be the last chart if oh man, look at this. Oh my gosh. What an amazing stream from both players, but Kurplode did so well that even with an early, he's ahead of JellySlosh. There's quite a few middle button tech in this song, and it's usually in the middle of like a big old stream. So there's also this part, which is just big minefields. It's really hard not to hit a bunch of earlies in this song. Very nice. What a close song. Incredibly close. And Kurplode takes that one.
I haven't played that in a while. I forgot all the center steps in it. I was like, whoops. I'm flat footing too much.
Yeah, I hadn't played that song since 2021. Very close round. Beautiful. All right, test my best.
I can see why that wasn't an X machine record. Just do it now.
I was kind of disappointed when I saw Queen of Light didn't have all the hands like it does in ITG. The full chart does. So if you want the hands in Queen of Light, just play the full mode chart. This chart was originally a 22. Or maybe it was a 21, but the chart was definitely changed to reduce the difficulty slightly. Not really sure why, but a lot of people really like erotic. I'm a little 50-50. I like the missing part stuff better, like Queen of Light, Charlene. Yeah, what a great, it's a great chart either way. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion about this one in the Discord when it got changed. Oh yeah. Especially JJK, the original author of the chart, was like, he wasn't even told. And it just kind of changed it.
Was it like gold?
Nice. Very close. Very, very close. Just at the very end.
Yeah, I got like 10 in a row.
Oh, I've said the wrong person. And so JellySlosh wins. Test my best, giving him 3-1 over Kurplode for that set. So I report this. Report. JellySlosh 3 and 1. Submit results. No, they gotta. Oh, they don't have to warm up, but they do have to play the random 21.
one for seating. So we're gonna, if you want to warm up, okay, warm up then seating and then go. Okay, gotcha.
If you want.
Instead of us having like predetermined seats already. I got you. Okay. We did the play right now. Play how we win.
The
right now, and then see
doggies,
if there's-
yeah. The doggies.
And I'm gonna subject everyone to that again. It was very fun. It was a 1-2. We didn't want to get dancing.
Select your difficulty.
Oh, what level is the full chart? I think it's a 24 or something, but it's not really. It's basically the same as the ITG chart, but in over 2 pads. You just have to play it and try it out and see if you can beat it or not. Brings light is really just ITG chart is spread out. Yeah, exactly. This is that other Searle song that we were talking about.
Yes. Yep, so we're doing an optional warm-up, and then they're going to play a random 21 for seating.
Yep. It seems kind of easy for a 24. Yeah, the Queen of Light.
Yeah, it's more about
What
the tech.
difficulty would you say it actually is?
I like it as a 24 because it boosts my ranking.
Yeah.
Because it depends on your ability to do the tech is really what makes or breaks that song.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to compare like tech charts versus you know stamina charts.
I guess like if I have to compare that to Disconnected Disco, which is a 24, I'd put Queen of Light as a 23 in that perspective.
Right.
Like
Because they both have
relatively-
the same kind of tech.
Yeah, except Disconnected Disco is significantly harder.
It has. I feel like it has a lot more notes, like in addition to like the hand tech and stuff.
Yeah. It just pretty much depends on your skill set, how it feels.
Yeah.
Like Queen of Light for me feels very easy, but I've also like it fits my skill set, and for some people it's like wow, this is like hard for them to score on.
I mean, it really kind of depends on if you can do like the hand tech.
Yes.
Or like what your technique is, if you have like a consistent thing to actually hit it in time, that kind of stuff. Still waiting.
Mash random until a 21 pops up. I don't know if this is an effective way to do it, or if I should random one elsewhere.
There you go. SteveSnowmn.
Mark,
He's like,
you have a chance to be higher seed right now, okay?
this is your chance. The lifts.
No,
No.
just individually.
Casual too.
Yeah,
perfect.
casual warm up too perfect. Shout out to Mark Grady for sharing the tech on this, because I got the hex start after Mark Grady revealed his ghost stepping method on this. I've never had that powder before. It's really good. I'm used to tahine. Y'all could probably guess. You haven't seen this chart. There's a lot of lifts in it.
As the name would imply.
It's a cool song though.
I really like this as a 21.
So you can have some lifts here that are on the 16th notes like that. If you hit all quarter notes on it, it'll resolve. The ones that are harder to do are the ones that are either on the 8th or the quarter notes. And the tech that Mark Grady showed is to double step as a jack on the note so that it resolves. On the one, the blue note lifts.
Oh God.
That was an IPF actually. The 2016 IPF.
So when are you flying me out for one of these? Mostly so we can go down karaoke.
Yeah, we did karaoke. We did a lot of Ariana Grande. We did Usher too. It was just a very good time. IPF 2016 was so much fun.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see, like, if we could. I wonder, like, are there like tournament type stuff like DDR or Pump It Up or even fighting games that happen in like in Houston or like in Texas? Because I would like a major to happen in Texas.
We could probably make it happen, like a big deal type major.
Yeah, the big deal. Oh, when does that happen? I think it's already happened this year.
All right. Steve, do you want side preference or do you want...
We could definitely make an SMX major at next year's big deal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I'll take the right side, I guess.
Because especially because we had CEO, we had we're going to have Byte. We're doing Red Note, and then there's one in December. I can't remember which one that one is. Beast? No. I can't remember. But yeah, so we have a bunch of StepManiaX majors this year where people are flying out. People are coming from what I would consider a major would be people fly out from other states. It has 24 or more people in attendance. And that's just, you know, it's kind of an arbitrary thing, but I think it's basically is based on the number of players on the leaderboards. Like DDR, for a DDR major, it'd probably have to be like, you know, 64 or more. But there are significantly more players that play DDR, you know, nationally. So 24 players or more. People come from out of state and has at least 3 of the top 20 players, top 30 wild ranked players or something like that. But I don't know if that would actually qualify some of the... let me see. What did we have at CEO? We had McClouchick. We had Paranoia Boy. We had MCAT. We had me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. I'm only in the top 50 because I just played the update. If they start bringing out the new cabs at more round ones sooner rather than later. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm excited for... Ooh, oh, shit. Oh, we're already going. All right, Midnight Train. I love this song. This is an amazing song.
Inglomi will be here soon. He just sent a message saying he's about to.
Nice.
He likes commentating too, so he'll be able to rotate with us.
Very nice.
Midnight Train. This one's got a lot of gallops in it. It's pretty solid 22.
It's gallops and jumps.
Yes. The ones with the little gap between the jumps, it's easy to rush those.
I'm like constantly jamming out to this song like while working. This is one of my favorite songs from last year's updates.
And then this was our second qualifier for the February SMX Cup. If you got like the 99 average on the 20s.
Oh yeah. I was like, I don't remember doing this. I didn't get a 99 average, no sir.
Yeah, that was an interesting way to try to do qualifiers, like an upper and lower divide. It worked for our tournament.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it because you don't want to discourage like newer players from entering. They're like, I can't even pass these qualifiers.
Yep.
You know, so.
And also like for them to play with each other before they advance to the next set of brackets.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, very nice scores. That early on, or late in the middle definitely messed Rawkus up. But SteveSnowmn takes that first.
Yeah, still a solid perfect count. Almost a 99, even
Very
with
solid.
the late.
Very solid. All right, next up is Business Wars, which I really need to improve my score on. I think it's like my lowest 23. It's not. I don't think it's the hardest 23. I just
haven't played it in a while.
I just haven't played
Hey,
it.
I don't have a hex on it either. It's one that it fits my skill set to get a hex on it, but I just have trouble with remembering some of the brackets during the song.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch them play it. And I honestly haven't played it in so long. I don't even remember what the tech is.
You're gonna play it as soon as you get home and just upscore immediately. Also, Jai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, Dave Buster's in Des Moines, Iowa. Just got their first SMX cab.
What a place for the first SMX test in Iowa. Like, what the hell?
Yo, Blue Mystics coming out of retirement. Watch.
I mean, like, you know, I feel like you'd want it to be someplace where people can go, you know, migrate there if they want, like, for a test. Because MCAT did a test at the round 1. They got
Michigan
there.
location, yeah.
She held an event so everybody could, you know, come and try it out so they can show support for StepManiaX.
Yeah. I'll make a comment after they finish the match on, like, my opinion on, like, that test. It's a good opinion, by the way. Yeah.
Anyway.
Mark already picked up an early miss in song.
Oh, man,
some of the tech got him.
Yeah, the center button stomps. If I was playing it on this cab, I would definitely have a problem with it because my cab is way more sensitive than the center button than this one is. I think it's just like the comparing 3rd gen to 5th gen, you know.
Stops on the rolls. If you're not familiar with the song, that won't catch you off guard. But you just tap on the roll note one more time, and then the song starts up again. But this one's got some pretty tough mind placements too.
Yeah, the brackets are really easy to read as like a single foot bracket. The hard part is just making sure you get your foot all the way onto both the panels.
Yeah, especially if it's an up and center one.
Yeah, because the top sensor on center is disabled during gameplay, and up tends to just be less sensitive for people because of their like you're hitting with your
Inglomi is
toe
here. Let's
instead of
go. Your opponent is here.
Nice, everybody's here. Is he wearing the shirt? I think he's wearing the shirt.
He's probably gonna change it. No, he's not wearing the shirt.
Is he wearing the shirt? Daniel, are you wearing the shirt? He's not wearing the shirt. Okay, woo! Okay, it's not just me and SteveSnowmn. All right, we feel better. No, it's okay. It's okay. We feel good.
Because a lot of us are wearing the Houston shirt. Hey, your match is up next. We started playing without you in case you showed up by the time we finished. Predicted.
Classic Inglomi showing up an hour late to every event.
He was getting In-N-Out Burger to body all of us in this very serious tournament.
I used to have Gordon, but I just found out he lives in Seattle now. Yeah, a lot of the dance gamers are migrating up to Seattle. That's where my brother is.
Yep.
What do people know him as? Does he have like
He's basically incognito at this point. He keeps a pretty low profile. I don't even know what he's up to these days.
Because his Twitter is Charles.
Yes. But I think he's kind of like removed from the community from what it seems like.
He's just like done being part of.
I think he's just done being online in general and just having like a strong presence online.
I guess that's a thing people can do when they get older, I guess.
Basically, he went hiking in Seattle and like life meant more to him than playing dance games. I've gone hiking in North Carolina. It didn't excite me as much to do that.
I feel like I'm surprised SteveSnowmn didn't protect this one. I feel like he's practiced these slowdowns so much. He always picks them against Daniel and you in bracket.
I've only played SteveSnowmn once in bracket, actually, ever.
Maybe he knew, since he protected second, he knew that it wouldn't. No, because
I think also based on the order of the songs, there's a good chance of it still staying within the song list.
Yeah, that's true.
But But him and Inglomi both excel at like these gradual speed up songs.
Yeah.
But this was his pocket pick at the first SMX Cup.
Yep.
The first time we met him. See, it's not all summer, winter, max 428. We got the Saints Go marching in and Runaway.
Wow.
Nice Hex Star.
Holy crap. A Hex Star. This is a tough song. Like, I think I've played this one, I don't know how many times, but I don't think I've even had the 5-star on
All
it.
right, Daniel, I'm going to have you and Chase warm up and then play a song for
God.
seeding.
All right. We're getting into it. All right. My set's up.
Yes. Yes, if anybody's hungry, we got food. If we need pizza, we'll order pizza too. I guess I'll move over to headset 1. Your consistency of the song is insane. Because I can't imagine you play. I can't imagine you play it that much anymore, or in general.
Okay, let's see what you got.
See what you got.
Difficult. Teamwork.
Yes, pizza. Yesterday, J-Bean scanned into my thing because I left the QR code up too long.
Easy.
What's up? No, we logged him out immediately.
You must be a stepping master.
All right, joining me on the mic, we have SteveSnowmn on the mic here. Good match there, solid scores and everything. Business Wars seemed to trip you up a little bit. I imagine you haven't seen Business Wars in a while.
No. I didn't remember that there was those brackets.
The brackets and the mines.
Yeah.
It's very different from the full chart. The full chart's like a 20 or something like that.
Yeah, way easier. Fun song though. Good song.
What are they gonna warm up with, I wonder?
Oh, yes.
Kagami.
Confirm the selection.
Classic.
Select options.
How long have you had the adjustable bars?
Since I got back from Maryland, so maybe less than a month, for sure.
Have you messed with it at all? Like, do you play with a non-standard height?
No, it doesn't affect me, but Dante was telling me because of his shoulders, he has to play on a lower height because the other one's too high for him, so his shoulders touch and it's very uncomfortable.
Buff problems?
Yeah, buff people problems.
Couldn't
And
relate.
then Skeeter is not jacked up like that, but also prefers the lower bars too. And then we had a guy from San Antonio, CJ Formless, who's like 6'4", who would probably benefit from a taller bar.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cool product. It's like, okay, I'm sold on this.
Yeah,
Take my money, Step Revolution. In case I have shorter people like Laura play, she likes it.
I think I'd be too afraid to mess with 20 years of muscle memory at this point.
Yeah, and then also like if you do it here, you can't do it at the locations you play at. Whoa, Daniel picking up a miss. That's the drive. Driving and just immediately playing SMX. I'm so cruel to you guys. Hey, I told him to show up between 12 and 1. Bro shows up at 3 o'clock, so
Yeah.
that's on him.
I think I woke up around 12. So.
Am I the only one that wakes up at 7 o'clock on Saturdays?
Yes. You and my girlfriend. That's it.
Yeah, that one has a lot of good movement for a warm-up. Has a little bit of everything. All right, mash random till 21 comes up, and that's your seeding song.
Press random till get lifted comes up.
Until get lifted. Pump it. Let's go. We're gonna get lucky with these. Oh wow, you got one on this? It's tough to time. You don't even remember that, do you?
I think that was last time. Sounds.
Actually, let's switch sides so I can do this part.
Okay.
almost tricked Steve into running the tournament for me.
That would not be a good idea. Press buttons till I break everything.
They got Galactic on their draw.
Ooh. I don't know if I've played the Wilds. How?
It doesn't have the hands. Like the full chart. Daniel plays with +1 arrow size, and then Chase plays with -1 from the default size. This basically means Steve played. Ours would look just like this with different note skins. Actually, you and I do play next.
Oh, good. Sweet.
This lift is so dirty. It's so short.
Yeah, 8th note lifts. I just.
I'm glad the full chart doesn't have that lift.
Yeah. This does not feel good.
Nice. All right. Daniel, come over here. Let's chase. Which of these thingies do you want? See, I'm telling you, everyone wants the pad side preference. It's not about the protect order. I'm going to send this to the PC. All right, here is our thingamabobber.
Don't forget the second row is included, like I did.
The second row is part of it, too. Maybe we've talked about making it better distinction. We thought the color shading would have helped, but
No, it
needs
didn't
to be
help
more
me.
obvious.
It just has the same number of entries.
I'm gonna protect Dolphin Talk.
Dolphin Talk from Inglomi. I'm so happy this shows up on stream in real time.
I mean, does it really matter? There's nothing I can beat. Let's do Habanagalia.
Good one.
All right, Vito. I also trust y'all to touch it too if y'all want to just hold it yourselves.
He has to hold it.
I'm going to veto Dreaming because I don't want to run out of energy before I even start playing.
All right, your Vito.
Become Astral.
And then your Vito Chase.
Let's see.
This happens too fast for us to talk about what's going to happen. Like by the time we would talk about one song, it's going to be vetoed or protected at that point.
I guess it only matters if I veto Crazy Baby. Do I want to play Crazy Baby or Galactic? I'm going to veto Crazy Baby.
Let's get some little galactical. There's an iPad charger if you can just charge it up there. Because I didn't charge it overnight, so it has like 30%. The right side, with the one with the wire.
This one?
Yeah, that's like a big long white cable. All right, we got Dolphin Talk. This one's got a lot of purple note gallops in it. Getting a pizza order ready in case people get hungry. But I know a lot of us don't want to eat and then play.
Yeah, it's your master plan to grease us all up. and
Get
then-
people full.
Yeah. Still gold combo from both.
Picked up it early there. That little 30-second burst is just comes right at you out of nowhere. Very nice. They both had a gold combo for a long time together.
Yep. Halfway.
Oh, it's Machine Record. Y'all can tell I'm not good at that song.
So many tricky rhythms in that.
He says he galloped on the wrong foot is what happened to him. Have a Nagila. Chases protect.
We still need a harder full edit for this song.
Yeah, the full doesn't have the same streams, right?
Yeah, the streams are much more broken up. Beginning's the hardest part.
I think everything's the hardest part.
These crossovers mean.
I enjoy that one comment where it's like Delta Max but Jewish. Yeah, if y'all know DDR, Delta Max is also like a very gradual speed up song. Nice, both players comboing the run.
Tricky center run there.
That was not too bad. You're not gonna cross your foot into like another panel accidentally with the center left. Me trying to order this pizza right now before my match starts. Nice, 99 by Inglomi. And we're going bottom to up, so you and I will be up next.
Sweet.
Nice job. Daniel's up 2
This-
right now.
Speed up is in the wrong place. The line where it speeds up is supposed to be here. In terms of the actual music.
I'm glad we have those yellow lines, otherwise I couldn't tell the speed up at all.
Because like I was listening to it, I was like, oh, this is the part where it speeds up. Oh, but the yellow line wasn't there. I'm just speeding up for no reason.
It's always speeding
That's where
up.
all these. I did that too.
What's next? The
Just
left-
go fast.
I went with not too many G's.
Last three questions. How much have you played this since the update? What score do you have?
Barely a hex start.
Barely a hex star.
Barely, almost at all.
Yeah, barely a hex star. It's like Chase said before everyone came here. Like for us, we just care about our individual growth. Like we're competitive, but we're like friendly about our competition too. No one's got ego around here that I know of. Zom, Kurplode, and Rawkus have all gotten a lot better since the last event we hosted here. Although the three of us have gotten a lot better too, which I didn't think was possible.
Can always get better.
This bracket section is kind of weird because like the mines are easy to hit. Pizza has been ordered.
Lift. Yo, last note lift.
Last note lift.
I
It's
missed
so
that
scary.
I missed that a few times.
All right, let's get ready. I don't need a warm up if you don't need a warm up.
Nah, it's fine.
Did you enjoy yourself and did you do better than you normally do?
I did on the first song.
See, that's what matters. You get PBs yourself. That's what matters.
Oh shit, I gotta get my phone.
I still wonder what the Andretti's pizza tastes like. I was hoping for after the tournament there would be at least like one slice. They were all gone.
Yeah. By the time I got over there, it was like slim pickings.
The Andretti's tournament.
Okay,
Right.
let's play. Make a selection.
I too could use some pizza. All right. So as expected, I 3-0'd Inglomi. Totally, I destroyed him. No, that's not what happened. Why does one of them have massive arrows? Arrow size is one of the settings you can set. And Daniel plays with maximum arrow size for some reason. What about the large arrows do you think helps you?
Well, I think the less there is on the
fans have not
screen,
been
the
kind.
better. So
Things
having
that like reducing things that aren't arrows. Is that what you mean?
exactly, you know, there's already a lot going on, and then you have like
The flashing background,
flashy
the score,
backgrounds,
all
yeah.
that stuff.
the combo count, all of that. It's just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on the screen, and so the less you see, the better I can concentrate. So that's the reason for the larger arrows, and I'm surprised not a lot of people do it. I think it's underrated.
Yeah, I think a lot of people played with like mini in ITG because it increased the amount of stuff on this, like the number of arrows you could see, right? But in StepManiaX, the scroll speed is like unrelated to the arrow size, right?
Right.
Yeah. So like if you scroll at a certain speed, you will see the same number of arrows regardless of what size the arrows are.
Exactly. That's why, you know, when you're switching from like DDR or ITG, you know, that speed that works for that game doesn't necessarily carry over to StepManiaX.
It's like totally different, even though they're all kind of based on the same engine type of thing. Even though Pump It Up has like a very different engine, like, you know, it's got arrows, it scrolls up or whatever. But they all play, like, you gotta have specific settings for each game. It doesn't all work the same.
Yeah.
You gotta have different form, you gotta have different settings, you know. You can't just treat it as like oh well, you know, a lot of people came over from like the DDR tournament at CEO. There were people from the DDR tournament and the Pump It Up tournament and the ITG tournament that entered StepManiaX because they're like, well, I'm here. I'll just like, I've never seen the game before, I've never played it before. I'm just gonna play it and see. I'll probably like destroy everybody. It looks so easy.
Right.
Right, but then people who actually grind the game, like McCloud Chick, Paranoia Boy, you know,
Water Salad.
they like wipe the floor with the people, the posers coming from DDR.
Posers. Very good stuff. 99 from both players.
Yep, that was their warm-up song. Wait, was that the warm-up or was that the?
That was we have not done a card draw yet, so that would be a warm-up.
It could be the seed. Was that the seed set?
Yes.
Okay, so that was.
Oh shit! Okay. JellySlosh higher seed for once.
All right.
I say for once, like they don't always take games off of each other.
Oh, I didn't see that.
this to me.
All right.
And then change this to Steve.
Yep.
And then up here, click. No, not that one. Start sync and I'll send it to the.
Exit out of the download.
Show up here.
It hasn't shown up
Not
yet.
yet.
Wait for it. Technical
we go.
difficulties. I'm gonna have a word with production.
Oh my god, this set.
Oh boy, what the heck? We got 2 24s, we got 3 23s, and 3 22s.
Give me rock slaves.
All right.
July, I guess.
We have a hard set compared to everyone else.
So JellySlosh protects Rock Slaves. SteveSnowmn protects July Redux.
Your own destiny.
JellySlosh vetoing your own destiny. Yeah, that was one of the ones, the 24s that we played a lot at CEO for some reason.
I will veto.
That and Show Ooh. Oh man, everybody loves Gargoyle.
Save My World.
Oh, Save My World is one of the DLC charts. So,
Do I do one
if you don't own a pad, Inglomi and SteveSnowmn don't own a StepManiaX cab themselves. They have to rely on the arcades actually purchasing the DLC tracks. So people who have their own cabs or have quick access to a cab with the DLC have edges on those songs typically. All right, so Sub-Zero Fall Silently also vetoed. So we got Baseline Shatter, Gargoyle, and Psalm Pilot.
I would not want to be in that position.
This is a crazy set. 3 23s, then Gargoyle, and then a nice 20 to round it out if they manage to make it that far. So Rock Slaves is one of the earlier charts in the game.
Day 0 chart.
Day 0 chart. So it's got a lot of interesting tech. It has what I would consider hands you gotta do as hands, even though, of course, you can just, step off the hold note and
You
slap
could use
the arrow.
part of your foot, hold that free throw, and the other part hitting that
It's
arrow.
very easy to cheese it, but you get so much time. It's begging you. The chart says, please, please use your hands.
Probably next update, they're going to put hand indicators in the
Yeah. And they're going to do the pressure sensing. They're going to make sure. They can tell if it's your hand. They know.
Oh, that is evil.
Man, this timing's so good. It's so close. It's within like 100 points. Oh, here's the weird. Yeah, there's like some weird rhythms in here.
Those short bursts, man.
Yeah, I think those are supposed to be like 24th bursts, but for some reason they made them 3 30-second bursts.
They go by really quick. You gotta hit them early.
What's up, Kelm? Let's go, JellySlosh. We got somebody rooting for JellySlosh in here.
Wow.
Very nice. What? Holy
1-2.
crap. 99.9. I guess this was a pretty good selection.
A personal best for JellySlosh, too.
2. That was 3.
Insane.
Oh my god. 3 perfects. That is nuts. So that was a good protect from JellySlosh.
Very good.
All right, next up is July Redux, which is SteveSnowmn's protect. Let's see if it the scores go the other way. Is this the one with the really weird rhythms? No, that's Delirium, right?
Delirium.
Yeah.
The one with weird wood. This one's more on beat.
Yeah. It's just like the entity is like, I don't think they're like classically trained in like music theory. Like the notes that they're hitting, like it's not the right notes. You know, it's not like the same sounds, like the same pitches as the original July.
At
you know?
all. So,
And I get that it's a remix, but like,
it's a more modern take on an ITV classic.
yeah.
A lot of the songs here that you see as remixes are more modernized, that electronic, more
Yeah.
dubstep.
Like the T2 Kazuya songs or whatever.
Yeah, Kagami,
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah, Kagami and Delirium, and I think there was one more, but I can't remember. But yeah, I personally, I love Kyle Ward. I love his musical style. I enjoy the originals more. But I mean, my favorite version of July is already in the game, which is the Euro mix.
Euromix, yes.
So I can't complain too much. But
This looks really close.
Yep. SteveSnowmn is hitting these bursts and runs pretty well, so.
I think it's
But
gonna
my
come
God,
down-
is it close.
Come down to this part.
Oh, the 24th burst. But, oh my God, within 50 points. Holy crap. Oh, that's right, I forgot to select
Hex stars from both players here. Wow.
double hex within 50-ish points of each other. So JellySlosh takes his pick, and SteveSnowmn takes his pick.
Both of these players, they're not playing around.
They're not playing. They're going ham. They're going full sicko mode up in here. All right. So next up, we got Baseline Shatter. I was gonna say it's a newer chart, but I guess it came out like 5 months ago or something, right?
Yeah, less than half a year ago.
It's sometime this year. It was actually, I think it's or it was the qualifier song for, maybe it was, I think it was for CEO
It was either CEO
or Byte.
or Byte. Yeah.
I think Byte was one of the Yap songs, I think. The Dr. M, the 23.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so this was the CEO qualifier then, because
Yeah.
this one wrapped up.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is about this song. I feel like I should be able to do these like pseudo triplet patterns with the 16ths.
Yeah.
But for some reason, every time I played it, I got like a 96. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not going to improve my score. Those forced double steps on those, on the hold notes. I guess forced double steps is like the theme of this chart.
I could see that, yeah. Again, a really close match going on. Less than 100 points for both players.
It is a crazy close match. That halt always throws me off. And that one.
Yeah.
Even though it should be like... There's something about the patterns that throw me off.
Wow.
Oh my God, 299s.
Another.
Another within 150 points of each other. Holy crap, this is a set. This is a real set. All right, so SteveSnowmn winning that one.
And now we're on to what is, in my opinion, one of the hardest 24s.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. Even though most people have like one of the highest scores on Gargoyle, like compared to other 24s, but that's just because this song is a bop.
Who's next after us?
Oh, that's a good question. We got to figure out who's next, so we can get the. Let's see. It would either be. So we don't want to do that one. Oh wait, that's the one that's going on right now. Okay, so it would be me versus Kurplode. Ooh, that's gonna be a spicy one.
Ready?
Ready? Let's do this.
Here we go.
All right,
Strong forward.
Gargoyle. Ooh, oh, I love Gargoyle so much. People have made so many edit charts of this. Like the pump it up, you know, like 10-minute long exclusively streamed chart.
Yes.
They basically ported that over.
And this one actually came with the music video or background animation.
Yeah, when they added that background animation, I was like, ooh, it made one of the best charts even better. All right,
There's the
here
stream.
goes the stream. All perfect so far.
Both players doing a really good job. The screens and the center notes.
I think I remember JellySlosh was practicing the edit 27 of this chart, probably just in preparation of this, just to get his stamina going. The players are just going back and forth.
I don't know, man.
It's so close. Oh my God! Within 40 points.
One
15 to 16. What a crazy score. Crazy scores. Insane match. But SteveSnowmn takes it in game 4.
It's the hardest part of the song.
Are you talking about the crossover eighth
The
notes?
second. Yeah, the second slowdown.
Yeah, it's
Hardest part of the song.
it's just you got to learn how to do the stair step. Yeah, it's just like that. No, not doing it. He's not doing it. Well, then you're going to get 16 perfects and you're going to lose the set because of it. There was that copy pasta on Twitter or whatever. If you're going to play high-level DDR, you have to know how to do crossovers. Oh, man. All right. Oh, wait, you didn't even mark down the set result of me versus Daniel. Clearly, it was 3-0 in my favor.
I did. Because I hit start match, not submit.
I didn't hit submit. Okay, so, yep. So next up is me. I guess I should get off comms. Next up is me versus Rawkus or Kurt. Yeah. Wait, no, Kurplode. No, Rawkus. Kurplode. There we go. I was looking at the one down there.
That's my PB, by the way. Let's go, PB.
Was that a
So-
PB? I think so. Oh my God.
If y'all need a warm up, y'all can have it. If not, y'all can go right to the 21.
Okay. I'm fine either way.
Maybe one warm up.
I should.
StepManiaX by Step Revolution. Please make a selection. Hot mode, wild mode.
Well, that was a crazy match with being SteveSnowmn. That was very entertaining. Actually, let me switch seats. Alright, so they're warming up a never-ending story. Man, what a match, right? Because we haven't matched up in bracket that many times, just one time actually, surprisingly.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, that was lived up to expectations.
I expect it to be close, just not that close. That makes it very fun for both of us when it's that close.
Yeah, it's intense. A lot of back and forth on the combo or the score at the top. I don't know if your eyes go up to that.
Oh, they do. I try not to let that happen.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I got rock slaves. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on there.
That one was just like a chart knowledge difference at that point. So
I mean, it was a 6 score too. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would have. What did you got? Like 4 on it or something? You 3.
And it was all like the middle part.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't beat that.
Let's peek at their draw. See, this is like significantly easier. Like they have no 24s in their draw. 123. It's a chill one.
So Revenge is what I was thinking it was when I saw the banner, because it's like a similar color. Yeah. So, yeah, I was very wrong. Nice, pretty
We got
close.
double PFCs here. Freezer. Left side of the freezer. See, why couldn't we get Northern Lights? We would have had more fun with that. Although I got jukebox. I did pretty good on jukebox.
Yeah. Jukebox is one if you get off,
You're
it's
gone.
hard to get back on.
And also, I think the rhythms are different on Fold and Wild too in the beginning.
Anything that goes between 12ths and 8th notes.
Oh, especially that middle section. Yeah. This one's a pretty chill 21. A little bit of tech in it. A little syncopated rhythms. I don't know what they're called. Oh, Lift claims another victim. The last time these two matched up in the tournament, Chase won that head-to-head matchup. But Justin's been playing SMX since then, so we'll see how this has changed things up for them in this rematch. The little foot switches there on the center note. Oh, tripped up on the down foot switch. The scores still look pretty close, like within like a couple hundred of each other.
Lift.
About 1,000 off. Yeah, 13 to 22. Which of the thingies do you want? See, my studies have shown people prefer player side.
I'll take second protect.
All right. Here's the set. If y'all want to touch it, y'all can. Utopia, protected by Kurplode. Long background with ITG, makes sense as a protect for him.
I want to protect Chiawase. I don't know if I am going to. I don't know if it's going to mess me up or him up more. All right. Let's just go with Chiawase. Oh, shit. Oh,
It's also the best song in the list, too.
That's debatable, but okay. Oh,
That's promising. Sight read, let's go. Vito.
Oh, that's a good.
Dang. We lost a real one.
We lost Music and Police. He says he's never played it.
I'm crying.
I play like the same 15 songs.
Well, you should add music
So all you play is Zusa and July and Utopia? Is that the only thing you play?
Like, I might increase it like one song every few
Paradise, Hyper.
I vetoed Step Up Amadeus. Do I veto?
Oh, he gets one more veto. Revenge. I would veto Revenge. Wait, you get one more veto. It should be 5 songs. One more veto for you. Yeah, 2 vetoes. Yeah. So you have one more after his. So yeah, it just wasn't that immediate.
Drifting away.
Good veto.
Wait, hit the song.
I like the song. I just wish they charted it now instead of like back then.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We have
Is it a
edits to fix
counter-
that now.
It's a good counter pick, but is it a good counter pick for me? I don't want to counter pick myself. I'm going to keep drifting away, even though I think it's a terrible idea. I'm going to counter pick Just Dance because I always miss the stop or the mines. You know, there's that one part in
The
Just
mine pit?
Dance where it's just
Yeah.
like for no reason. There's like 5 mines.
I'll tell y'all. Oh, in the beginning, yeah. All right, we got our set. Oh, y'all want to plug it in? Plug it into the side.
Oh yes.
All right, Utopia. This is a comfort pick for Justin. And then you two are playing next. This is not as hard as ITG chart. The runs are a lot shorter. We don't have that right foot thing.
It's the only way it can be described.
Yeah. What's funny is once edit mode came out, I think there's a couple of conversions of that exact chart.
It's a great song.
I refuse to find out myself, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Got a crossover section coming up, but they're probably going to double step. Oh no, Zom is turning it. Kurplode is double stepping all of it.
Ooh, looks uncomfortable to turn.
Yeah, I think Zom picked up a late just because he was in motion for the turn by the time he hit the panel. So we got broken stream here compared to the non-stop in the ITG counterpart. Ooh.
Mine shenanigans.
Gotta watch your positioning there with those mines.
Slow down.
The APC killer.
Yeah.
Nice mid 99 and a 5-star for Zom. Wow, 6 perfects. That's
okay.
impressive timing. It didn't seem like it was a 6 perfect run. I wasn't paying enough attention, but wow. Shiawase. Zom's win condition is game knowledge at this point over timing. To my knowledge, Kurplode hasn't played this chart yet, so some of those like teal rhythms and the slowdown might be
yeah.
tougher. Yes, the comically small water bottle. And this part especially.
Oh god, yeah. Having PTSD over here.
Alright. I'm gonna try as hard as I can. I don't know what I'm getting into.
Good luck.
When I started playing this chart, the mines were, I always hit the mines too accidentally. I really like the way this part started with the mine pit. It feels good to play. Whoa. Slow down. Oh, they both missed the bracket.
Oh, yeah. Tricky rhythms there.
Hardest part of the song right here.
Oh, there it is.
Chase needs, Zom needs to hang on here now that he's got the lead.
Pretty close.
Especially in the more straightforward sections.
Nice.
Nice counter pick by
Clutched it
Zom
out.
there. It's a tough sight read if you don't know the song at all. Yeah, that's usually the strategy you have to go for if you play against someone that doesn't play the game as much as you do. Pick songs that are kind of
Bullshit.
wacky. Yeah, bullshit wacky. Hard to sight read.
Yeah.
I actually consider this one hard to sight read. There's some very tricky, awkward turns in it. Yeah, but another ITG classic. When you play charts like this, do you complete the rhythms on the gallops to like a full like da-da-da?
It depends on how soon the next note is. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I do that, it messes me up more than it helps out.
I keep seeing other people do it, and I'm like, how?
Yeah. If I'm really
started trying to
familiar,
do
yeah, if I'm really familiar with the chart, I'll do it. If I know that I'm not going to get messed up or mispositioned.
Or start on the wrong foot because of it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I feel like on full, you can be mispositioned more easily.
Yeah.
So, probably a little
Jump,
easier
jump.
to get with, but get away with it on wild.
About a 1,000 point difference at the freeze. I think there's some back turns coming up in this on gallops. Or is that the full chart?
Very
Wow, nice. Almost a hex star for Kurplode.
Damn, 6 perfects. Pretty good.
Six perfects again. What's up, Senpai? You missed a gargoyle earlier.
Double PB.
Double PB, one perfect difference. It was everything we expected the match to be between us. Oh, yeah, I actually have an APC on this.
Damn.
Like a one-shot APC. I gotta get vodka, and I got the Royal Eurobeat family on wild. Then I gotta catch up on full mode like you did.
You gotta get the trilogy.
Yeah, the trilogy.
Ooh, nice.
I was watching Andy play the other day. He did the test trilogy and then the Jenna Dre folder.
Nice.
And then Kevin Watershouse just did the Tokyo Machine one. And he got Bubbles last. I'm like, so you got Rad and Galactical before Bubbles. Oh, sounds got lead. Nice.
Yeah, those I really missed.
I want to see a song 5 here. Don't rush.
Very close. 100 points.
Oh, the mine.
Mind again.
I think you try to do the step on the mindset. You got that stream pretty well, though.
There it is.
Impressive.
Good match.
Yeah, I think that mind hit really hurt his momentum a lot.
All 5 of my earlies in that one part.
Nice job, guys. Yep, you can quit. If y'all want to warm up, take it. If not, just hit random till you get a 21. Optional warm up coming up here. Woo. Yep. All good.
I tried too hard. I wanted to get to set or game 5.
Hey, you had a good lead till that. I think I was talking to Steve that once you hit that mine by accident, that hurts your momentum so much.
Yeah.
It might have like damaged your mental because you had the lead and hit the mine. I was like,
Yeah.
and like that's another thing about like tournament play. Like keeping your mental is really difficult sometimes.
Yeah. Like all the earlies I hit like right after
Yep,
the mine.
one section.
It was just like, I was like, ah, that's it.
I have to say, like on Justin's run on Utopia and then Drifting Away, he got earlies very early in the song, and he still maintained his mental to keep his timing to like 6 perfects. I think that's impressive to do that because usually it's like, oh, tilted.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just like, if you know you're consistent, like if you can consistently get like, you know, single-digit perfects on stuff, then even getting an early or a miss in tournament, it doesn't hurt you that much.
You're not doomed. It actually might be better for you because then the yellow flashes on your opponent's side. It makes them nervous.
Yeah.
So good job, though, getting into 4 songs. Shiawase was a smart pick.
Yeah, I was like, I am terrible at this song, but I was way more terrible when I'd never seen it before.
It went as exactly as expected. Daniel's got a commentator's curse.
Yeah, you can't point it out. Don't ever point it out. You gotta point it out after they get the perfect, the yellow perfect. I've learned my lesson on that one.
Surprisingly, I actually have a worse score on this than the Redux remix because it's so much slower in comparison.
You can just play it on 1.1.
True.
That's what I did for, I'm trying to remember, it was like, oh shit, what was the song? Reactor? I think I got my
the
APC
you got?
Yeah, I got the APC on 2.0x. It was only a 6. But, I mean, that was my first APC, so that's better than I've ever done, in theory, on any other song.
I was going to say the player 2 pad, it sounds, I don't know, it sounds louder than playing on player 1.
I think the one on the right might need to be tightened. Right arrow, like if you slide it left and right, or like up and down somewhere, like just try to slide it. You might hear the clack.
Does he mean?
Yeah.
Do you need to tighten a little bit?
Yeah, it might just, and you have the sleeves, right? The sleeves on the bolt, so you can just tighten it as tight as it goes. Yeah, old gen pads, oh man. You don't get the luxury of tightening it as tight as it goes. As you tighten it, it pushes, just on Gen 3, it like puts pressure on the load cells. So, yeah, it's kind of dangerous if you just like, if anytime you're trying to tighten it, you have to be on the operator menu looking at the pad sensitivity, because if you just like tighten it and you're like, oh yeah, that's moderately tight, I don't know, then you may have no pressure on the sensors, in which case you might put your foot on the pad and nothing registers, or you over tighten it and you lose sensitivity in which case you can push really hard on the pad and it still doesn't register. So you have to be just right. You have to put like the tiniest bit of resting pressure, like one value, like 1 to 2 values worth of resting pressure on it, so that you get the maximum value out of every push. Luckily with this screw sleeves, people don't have to worry about that anymore. StepManiaX has done a really good job of like iterating on the design, or Step Revolution. Step Revolution has done a really good job at iterating on the design so that operators, it's basically foolproof. When you put it in an arcade, as long as you tighten the big giant bolts in the back, everything else is good. You can't mess the pad up. You can't do anything.
Apparently, I play with my panels really loose because some of them were like 270 turning when I turned it.
What?
And I was like,
well, I think they loosen over time, just as you play, you know.
I told myself getting APCs. I'm gonna blame them for it. I'm loosening all my shit now. Maybe that's why I like Player 2 side more, because it's sliding around.
Ooh, I love India's glitch.
Dude, was it you that got like a 99 on this?
I think so. Yeah.
It was like one of the scores that stood out to me that you got, because you're not really one known for timing.
Right, yeah.
So I saw like that 99. I was like, dude, let's go. Grand Finals buff.
It was Grand Finals in tournament. I was just like, man, I really like this song. And I was like putting in the full effort. That's another thing that you got to get, practice with. Like when you're in tournament, like you can like turn on like tournament brain mode, where like you put in your maximum effort.
Yep. Like this counts, or the adrenaline too. It really helps some people. They get tournament buff.
Yeah. So I mean, like, when you're practicing at home or whatever, especially if you own the machine, you're not worried about wasting quarters.
Yeah. And
right.
Like, if you play like as much as we do, we just quit. I just give a shit. Oh, quit,
like up to
quit,
bad
quit.
score.
Not worth the time.
But in tournament you don't get that luxury,
Nope.
So you have to like put in your maximum focus. So you can actually sometimes you can achieve scores that you've never have at home just because you're like putting in your maximum focus.
And then another thing too, if you're playing against a player that's better than you, then you can listen to their footsteps and try to match their timing too.
That's true. It kind of works like an assist tick.
Yes.
Did we get you didn't send the thing. Wow, we're gonna have a word with production. They're really dropping the ball here. Was that the? Oh, that was the seed. Oh, okay, yeah. Daniel is praying to whatever god he's got. Oh, this is a relatively tame set compared to some of the other ones we've been getting. We got All for One, Show You, Cowbell Rock, Mozart is Back, Every Little Thing. We got some new charts in here, some old charts. We got a good mix. Cowbell Rock, it's a classic old chart. That is Daniel's least favorite chart. Or least favorite song. I don't know about the chart. Mozart is Back. Maybe it's because it has the little girl go, Mozart, right at the beginning. I don't know. Drop and Show You. Oh, this is so sad. No more 24s. No 24s in the set. All right, Block and Ridamino. That's probably a good choice. That one's got I think that's the one with the crossover streams. Or is that Black Magic? I honestly can't remember the difference between Ridamino and Black Magic because they came out in the same.
Ridamino, real dubstep, Black Magic crossovers, and the Scoobies.
Is that not Ridamino?
They both have
Is that Black Magic?
They're both like that, but Black Magic has crossovers.
but Renamino doesn't have crossovers.
Not like that.
All right, starting with 403, Naoki Classic, Naoki Original, just for StepManiaX. Do you know if this was in 7's code?
I didn't play 7's code, so I don't know.
Man, I gotta play 7's code just to like figure out the song list.
Just so we can drop the trivia in
Yeah,
commentary.
because anytime somebody asks me about a Pump It Up song, like, oh, was this in Pump It Up? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I only know if a song is in Pump It Up if somebody else tells me that it was in Pump It Up.
I'm your guy for that. I played Phoenix recently. Well, the Phoenix charts recently.
Oh, because you can play them on your pad.
On Laura's pads.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're all right.
I mean, like, I feel there's like,
Wow.
what have they added to the game?
They overhauled the scoring system in UI quite a bit.
Okay.
Wow. Don't say the word.
Don't point it out. Don't even
Okay.
look at it.
All right,
Don't
so
even.
we got a stop coming up here. I think it's on an odd number, so it's a little bit tough time. 1, 2, 3.
Y'all still got it. He's crazy. This guy's a nutcase. Oh, I'm sorry. Commentators curse.
Who cursed Steve on Baseline Shadow? Which one of y'all didn't? But they both are maintaining a PFC here. Oh, the lift drop.
Yeah, the lift, it messes with your brain.
Especially that one in particular.
Yeah.
These runs are pretty fast too. You gotta make sure you pick your feet up enough to like not hit multiple panels to get earlies.
I also like there's like a lot of mixed rhythms. Yep. You know, it goes straight from 16ths to triplets, then back to 16ths. Oh my god, so many middles.
Dun dun dun.
Can't forget that the song's not over yet.
Full combo for both players though. Good job.
Very nice full combo.
So we got a 5-star and a 99. What? 4? Oh, we got 4 perfects on it.
4. And then he got the early in the stream, probably a middle button. Can't remember.
Because we tightened my panels. That's what it is.
That he did better, or that he got the early?
I think he just had to pick a speed up more because it's just a very streamy section.
All right, next up we got Cowbell Rock.
Oh, I guess I should update the scores here.
Yes, please.
I got the 1. Let's get the 1 there.
I got the 1.
The head-to-head. Cowbell Rock. This is a good pick from Inglomi. He really excels at these types of rhythms.
Like the 24th gallops?
Yeah.
Wouldn't he have picked Show You then? But he specifically banned Show You.
I think he just didn't want to play a 24 at this point.
That's true. You got to save your energy. I mean, we're going to be playing all day, so.
Yes. I mean, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more after this.
That's a lot of playing. This, being one of the older charts, has a bunch of center button patterns.
Yep.
So many center
really
buttons.
Tough.
It really, I feel like the older charts, like, they make more use of the center button because they're like, oh, you know, this game is different because of the center button. You know, the center button makes it a different game. If we don't show people that it has, like, you know, it has different patterns that you can do, you know, the people are going to be like, oh, this is just, you know, DDR with
I think as time went on, they found an identity of what's enjoyable for a commercial product.
Yeah. I still like the fact that these charts are in the game to like show what you can do, and sometimes it's explored a little bit in like the modern charts. It's just not so egregious, I would say.
Very impressive hex star there.
Crazy hex star, and that's still a good score, assuming that Rawkus probably hasn't seen this chart very often.
Yeah, I'd say his strengths, back whenever we used to play DDR, he was really good at MA on like, I'd say 15 and below.
Oh, wow.
The DDR scale, so like, the stuff that's not as difficult, I think that's where his strengths are. Just
right,
timing
yeah.
Easier charts.
Yeah. I mean, it's a thing. I was looking at the easy leaderboards, and one of the highest ranked people is somebody named DDR Mom. And I've never heard of this person.
She's in San Antonio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because she has like APCs on all these easy charts, and like that's crazy. She basically has no wild scores at all.
Yeah.
She's played and failed some like 20s, 21s, and I'm like, that's crazy. You can get APCs.
Yeah, she's in her 50s, like Katya. Also,
See,
what's up? Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, this game's got a little bit of thing for everybody.
Yeah,
You know.
that's the biggest appeal to me. That like there's something for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, like you can rank highly on one leaderboard, even if you're like way, way low on another leaderboard. Like I'm like one of the lowest. I'm like 2 million points below everybody else in full, like comparatively, like where I should be in terms of scores. Like me and Wordus have like similar scores in a lot of stuff.
His time has gotten really good in the last year. Like he's really made that like a big emphasis for himself.
Yeah.
Just very like a goal-driven mindset is what really helps you get there.
Yeah, because both of us kind of play the same way, where like we're not like grinders.
No,
You know,
we
we
just play everything, get a reasonable score on it, and just
yeah,
move on.
just like play it all, just explore. Right. So I set him as my rival, and I'm like 1.4 million points behind him in full mode.
Whoa, double hex stars.
Oh my god,
gosh.
what crazy! That is insane.
Wow.
Damn, 2 6s. Oh my god.
Let's go. Yeah, like I was telling you that he excels at like the easier charts in comparison to like the harder stuff.
Yeah,
So,
it's
like,
something that's
that-
like the difficulty from every little thing is mostly like the triplets.
Yeah. But that was more like a highlight of his strengths in comparison to like Cowbell Rock.
That's beautiful. Wow, what a beautiful.
That's what we want to see.
Crazy. That's crazy.
That one step costed
That was
you.
amazing.
Good stuff. We got your highlight reel. All right, you're up. You and SteveSnowmn.
Oh boy. Okay, me versus Steve. Let's see how this goes. We all know how this goes.
Hey, anything could happen, you know. I mean, my expected outcome happened, but yeah, a meteor could come out. Move it, groove it. Remember, Chase, the chart knowledge. He doesn't play wild mode that much. He plays all the hard stuff, but or the updates. He doesn't play the older content.
Going for me.
Make a selection.
I'm gonna help Laura bring the pizza in.
Nice job, both players.
Right now, apparently.
Hey, did you curse him? Did you talk about the
Did you get one? Have you
I did not.
You just got one?
Damn, I didn't even see that perfect there.
Signed in with it, so.
That was the 21 pick, right? Or was that a warm up? Okay.
Where is SteveSnowmn's phone? What are we picking here, guys?
I'll take the left side.
Let me just send this over, and then y'all can have fun with this.
Stretch my, what is this muscle? Or this tendon?
Your groin.
Is that?
Pelvis? Is it the pelvis? Sorry, we're
Hey,
just diagnosing Zoom.
I like this set. I also can do it from here if y'all just say it.
That's fun. That's a fun one.
Yeah, if y'all tell me, I can also do it over here too.
I'm gonna protect, say what?
Say what? Let me do it over here. Protect. Zoom. I got it. The iPad's kind of small. Veto.
Of all the things to veto.
Is it who goes first with the veto?
We're just alternating vetoes. No. Who was first protect? No, you get.
Second protect.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, your veto. Yeah. Yeah. See, me not paying attention. This one suits your skill set a lot, actually. This set.
Yeah, I was gonna say the swing and the technical charts.
Hypnosis was the how we win style seed. Yeah, we're doing a random 21 for seeding.
I played it on full a lot.
And also like acts like a warm up too for us.
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, there we go.
Don't make me be a control freak and do it myself now.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, just tell me.
Veto now?
Yeah.
I don't know why this isn't
It's so hard. The bursts are crazy.
Hey, he's not the one playing in the match, so he doesn't care.
I have no control.
Whoopsie daisy. All right. And then y'all can put the iPad up in the wire shelf. All right, I'm gonna hop off the headset because pizza's here.
All right.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it. Say what? Yeah, basically, I forgot to charge my iPad overnight, so it's at like 30% permanently by me plugging it in so that they can see their songs, actually. All right, so next up will be me and Mark, and then you and Justin. We're going like bottom up.
I see. Well, don't eat too much pizza for the next one.
I'll try not to. Yeah, I'm not bad. No, I'm eating chicken flautas that Laura made. Rainbow Ray Parade, one of the best songs in this game.
Yes. Water solids, I know. I don't have a say. I would have put Whoopsie Daisy instead. Well, hopefully I get that lucky of a card draw. All right, here we go. Song number 1.
Trying not to exhaust myself here.
Couple of foot switches there. Steve so far carrying the perfect combo. section. All right. Good job from both players.
Machine record stands up.
Yes. Thank you. I was 5 perfects.
Nice.
It really is. 6 perfects. That's really gross. I love the song. You could never have too many swing songs in the game. Here we go, song number 2, Say What? We're going to the breakdown. Alright, and Steve takes this one. Clean scores from both players. Great job. Zom almost picked. This is one of the newer songs added to StepManiaX. It's got a few lifts and a few tricky foot switches. Let's see how they do. Song number 3. So far, it's pretty close from both players. Less than 1,000 points separate. Here we have the foot switching.
Move the mic closer to your mouth.
Still pretty close.
Nice. nice. Wow, that's a really high score for Zom, too, of 995.
Really is.
Really impressive for him. He's not very known for timing. So for him, even though he lost his match to Steve, that's a big PB for him.
It really is.
That's what we want to see with like our community, just seeing like individual growth with each other. And we were saying earlier, like playing against a better player helps you match your steps to their steps too.
We're all constantly pushing each other to be better.
All right.
So
Mark.
What we got next? All right, next we got JellySlosh and Rawkus. All right, great job out there.
Working on my time.
Yeah.
I'm starting to time stuff. Getting there.
You put up a good fight.
It's not consistent, but it's going. Whew. All right, so SteveSnowmn takes that set.
Let's go Megalomania. Let's go.
All right, let's see. Did we already?
We're at H.
Well, all right, okay. So you already marked it. Okay, I got it.
And it's already at 21. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Water Salads. That is quite the compliment coming from you. Too bad we play on dark background.
I know.
Kevin Turner worked so hard on this animation back there.
Kevin Turner, one of the people that worked over at Step Revolution, that is responsible for making StepManiaX. He designs a lot of the background animations.
Oh yeah. He puts in the work, even though I'm pretty sure like nobody gets paid except for Kyle. And I don't know if he like gets paid or if he just like takes money when he like needs to pay for rent or something. I don't know what he does with stuff. I think like most of the content is just like made out of love for the game.
That's pretty close from both players.
Very nice.
Wow.
Very
Less
nice.
than 50 points.
So close. Holy crap.
That feels very scuffed that I won that, by the way.
One early and one miss.
I want to play
13 and 15 with two would change.
Okay.
Oh, they're already going.
All right, let's see what we got.
All right, Rawkus on play one, JellySlosh on player two. This is an interesting set. Move it, groove it with the crossovers into my dream. I wish it was my edit. Zodiac, basically the ITG chart. So if you played a lot of ITG, you probably will do well on the Zodiac
That
chart.
would be right up your alley.
Yeah. Rainbow Rave Parade. Everybody loves picking Rainbow Rave Parade. Everybody, it's basically the Deggers of SMX, but it's a good chart instead, because everybody thinks they can do it better than the other person. They're like, oh no, you can't do Rainbow Rave Parade. Only I can do Rainbow Rave Parade. But the secret is everybody can do Rainbow Rave Parade.
Everyone can now.
It's crazy.
That's
like
the beauty of the charting.
Yeah, I played it against Steve. I can't remember what I got on it, but I always miss. There's like one crossover stream that I always mess up because I forget that it's there because it's the only crossover in the whole chart.
Yeah, right before the stop.
Yeah.
Before one of the stops, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Zodiac.
He's vetoing it. Oh my God, JellySlosh is vetoing Rainbow Rave Parade.
You actually like Rainbow Rave Parade? Yeah.
Oh.
Move it, groove it would have been the one, 'cause I don't like Move It, Groove It.
Okay. He's not vetoing it. Okay.
Now we're still gonna get Rainbow Rave Parade regardless.
Everybody loves Rainbow Rave Parade.
I
I could get like probably a 98 on it if I just didn't screw up the crossover. Like if I just grinded that one out, but
I believe your PB is like a couple thousand away, so it's well within range.
yeah, it's like I think it's like a 96. I got it like either last week or like a few months ago, and it's every single time I can look at all my scores, and every single one of them have like a set of earlies or lates, and it's that crossover stream every single time. That's the only thing I mess up. Ooh, Rawkus taking an early lead on this one. Yeah, JellySlosh was telling me that Rawkus is well versed in like, you know, old like DDR and ITG stuff, like just like timing the easier charts.
Oh, this part right here.
Yeah, the polyrhythms. It's so hard to do. It took me a long time of practicing before I like really got it the first time.
I'm still practicing it.
It's a tough one.
Here we go into the double steps.
Oh, the double step stream. And the mines can trip you up here.
It really can. Gotta be on your toes at all times.
Yeah, both players hitting mines in that one. This last section is just a nice breather, just with a bunch of holds and a different rhythm than the rest of the song.
Oh,
Another mine getting close. Nice.
Right.
Very impressive. Rawkus taking the first song. Very nice, very, very nice.
I was early on it. I think you were more late.
Do you love Scorpio?
I feel like there's just something uniquely retro about Scorpio that like nobody makes this type of music anymore except for Scorpio. I don't know if they're still making this stuff, but
For those of you from the DDR community, you might recognize the name Scorpio from DDR Extreme. Well, I think it was DDR Max, the song Highs Off You.
oh, Highs Off You is from Scorpio. Oh man.
Yes. You
Oh,
can
that
hear a
makes
little bit
sense.
of that flavor here in this song.
That makes sense because Kyle loves fourth mix. So I don't know if that was in fourth mix. You know which mix that one was in?
Maybe.
Besides, like, I know it was in like either DDR Max or Max 2. But I don't remember if it, I'm sure maybe it came from one of like the first 4 mixes. I didn't play the first 4 mixes, but, or first 5.
Now, I'm not too sure, actually. That's a good question. If anyone in chat knows, please comment below.
But yeah, no, there's just something like, it feels so 90s. I think it's that like all of the samples are like sped up or slowed down to match the tempo. But like when they speed it up or slow down, it like changes the pitch.
Yeah, I
Right.
can see that.
They use this like a really old technology for like changing tempo and pitch, and so it like sounds really weird.
Yeah. Stands out from the rest of the song list in the game.
It's definitely got like that 90s vibe. Oh man, those 6 earlies were almost all certainly like 16ths that were accidentally pushed, like 2 panel pushes, you know?
Here we are, back to Rainbow Rave Parade.
Rainbow Rave Parade, everybody loves it.
Yep.
All right, I forgot to mark Jelly taking Disco High.
Yep. So far, tie 1-1.
1-1. That crossover.
That's the one.
That's the one that always messes me up. It's not the only crossover in the song. There's some in like, there's like, I think it might actually be here. No, it's not there. Those are all foot switches.
Oh, no,
Rawkus gives up.
Yeah.
JellySlosh apparently going for PP.
Still carrying a perfect combo, too.
Very nice. Oh, so close to that 6-star. But holy crap, what a score. Woo-wee. Yeah, that can be an exhausting one if you don't practice it frequently. All right, next up, we got Don't Stop, S&K. S&K is that band. They have some other song, and it sounds exactly the same.
Get Up and Move.
Get Up and Move, that's the one. That sounds exactly the same as Don't Stop.
Get Up and Move 2.0 Electric Boogaloo. Here we
Yeah,
go.
when we were doing the Kevin Turner makes the tier list things for like ranking the songs each year, you know. And when this song and Get Up and Move came out, we were like scanning through them to see if anybody put them in different tiers. We'd be like, "You're full of shit. I know you are," because this is literally the same song.
Maybe they were rating it based on the background video.
That's true. But it's also the same background video because it has both they both have the tiger, the dolphin, and the fish riding in the car together. Fun fact, Kevin Turner told me that the video for Don't Stop is a sequel to the other one, to Get Up and Move. Like, if you watch Get Up and Move, at the very end, Get Up and Move, they go off the cliff in the car.
Oh.
And at the beginning of this one, you can see them with that car like rolled over at the side, and they get up and they see the new car, the red one, and they're like, "Oh, we're getting in that one." They just hop in that car.
Oh man, see, that's a good eye, and
it's interesting trivia.
One of the many secrets.
I should have put it in my Panels and Animals Secrets video. But by that time, I already had way too much stuff in the video. I had been editing it for way too long. I was like, I just need to get this out. And speaking of which, the next one is coming. I worked on it this week. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for why it took so long. I've just been playing video games. There's just so many games that we've all been playing, and I posted a list on Twitter of all the games that I've been playing, and there's too many. But
there's a lot of secrets in the first one, and there's more in the second one. So
the episode 2 is going to be extra spicy. It's going to be great. Yeah. I think everybody's going to really enjoy that.
Where can people find your video?
It is at Zom and Catgar on YouTube. You can follow me at Zom and Catgar on Twitter. I also will post a link to it there. And I'm also in the Discord. I think I'm like at Zom585. What?
That was my fault.
I
was asking where I could find it.
All right, who's up? All right, Inglomi and Kurplode. All right. All right, JellySlosh took that match 3-1, but Rawkus getting a good game in.
You got the Zodiac on me.
Got that Zodiac, that classic throwback chart.
Let's play.
It's the 12 notes, like the one note, the
The
one foot.
ba-digga-da-ba-digga-da-ba-digga-da-ba. Oh, yeah. That's a tough one.
I like this set. It's pretty tame. Except for Go 60 Go, of course.
That's going to get banned. Everybody knows it's going to get banned. It needs to be a 25.
Oh, this is a good seeding song, because Judson's actually played this song.
Oh, hey. Nice. And it's good for testing your middle button foot switches.
Yep. And your foot speed, too.
Yeah. Because it goes pretty fast. I think it's like
God.
170
The
or
next
something.
time I play is me and Inglomi.
Ooh, that's going to be a spicy set.
Oh, this was not intended. We have Inglomi and SteveSnowmn as a final match.
Ooh.
That's crazy. That was not intended.
Can't wait for that.
I'm going to hop off the mic for just a second.
Sounds good. I can hold down the fort. Yep, that center button foot switch. If you're not used to the pad that you're currently playing on, you can either get a held miss or you can get the, you can not push down hard enough because the center button is less sensitive to pressure than the other buttons. We should have made an event on the. All right. So, Inglomi takes the seating.
Y'all can tell us what you want to do or touch it yourself. We can control it up here.
So I can first protect, or I can just choose between the two?
First protect. You can just tell us. Twins.
Ooh, protecting twins.
That's always like the DLC songs.
Yeah.
I don't think my legs will work for July, so I'm going to do stop.
Stop me.
All right, Vito.
You know it's gonna happen.
Justin's veto. That's not a good sign. Play the game. Play more of the songs. Stop playing the same songs over and over.
No, it's just like these I don't follow because they're either they either sound way too slow or I don't know.
That 122 BPM not appealing to you?
Ban who?
Who's a pretty good veto if you don't know the chart?
Fair. Fair. And Inglomi's got something against Rose.
Yep, one more veto, and then we have a 5-song set.
That's a good veto.
That-
That's a good veto.
That's a one you
do not
absolutely
want
want
to
to
just
veto.
side read that. Let me tell you. All right, so we got a set.
Yeah.
First up is Twins.
Twins. Yeah. We can keep the iPad here.
No, I accidentally confused this song and The Last Time in the Winter Cup, and I claimed that this song had a lot of burst. There is no burst in this song at all whatsoever. Instead, there is lots of runs. It's hard to hit the T's. As a DLC song, and one of the, well, all of the DLC songs, like the paid DLC, are older because it was the first way, kind of like the oldest way of adding content. They definitely don't do that anymore. But therefore it has some kind of like odd patterns, especially with these center buttons over here. That crossover stream though. Kurplode has been doing a good job, having ever seen this chart before. Very nice. Oh, 2 points away from the 6-star. But yeah, so many middle buttons in that song. It is hard not to get a bunch of earlies. Alright, so next up is Stop Me. Hold Me in My Arms. The Japanese. Fortunately, sometimes you get some English. Can't help it. It's still a banger. Still a great Eurobeat song. Apparently this is like the only song, or the only popular song, at least by Natsumi Oki. Natsumi Oki. Holy crap, they both had an APC up to 170. Very impressive. As a Eurobeat song, you know, you've got the intro, like
the 16th notes of the gallops.
16th rhythm special in the intro. And then you have the chorus, or you have like the verse, which is like, you know, fine. And then the verse.
I like the part where it makes you dance on the middle panel before the chorus, like on the left, the right, and the up and down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So all the Eurobeat songs, not just in this game, but in every game, it's got like the crazy 16th rhythms at the beginning, verse, which is normal, chorus, which is normal, then 16th, the same 16th rhythm pattern. What's up, Le True Noir?
The zero beat. Oh, they're trading leads.
What?
Are they tied?
Holy!
Oh my god!
That's
let's go!
Crazy. What do we do about that? Do you have a ruling?
we'll veto until there's we'll draw another song and veto until there's one.
Okay. If somebody doesn't go
if
to
it's not three, if it's not three, yeah.
Okay.
So no points there.
No points. That is crazy. That was absolutely insane.
Y'all just play the next song.
Just keep going. Keep
Next-
going.
Keep going. We'll draw a new set for y'all if we
If you
need it.
get a song 6, we'll figure it out then.
I saw the yellow, so I was like, what?
I was like, oh, he's yellow. No, he's yellow. Wait, they're both yellow. All right. My Generation, a classic, probably from 4th Mix. He's looking it up. JellySlosh helped me out here, getting the assist. Yeah, this is definitely from one of the older DDR mixes. Maybe it was in DDR Max.
I'm pretty sure it was Max.
It was definitely in Max, but it might have also been in an earlier one. Remy Wiki, always coming in clutch here.
5th mix?
5th Mix.
Makes sense. There's no freeze notes at that point in time.
Yeah. They didn't have freeze notes until Max, right?
Throw your hands up.
Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up.
Get 'em up high. I didn't get a picture of their tie, but I'm trying to find it in the score feed.
It's so beautiful. Post that in like scoreboard or something.
It's always fun for us, especially when you have like up-and-coming players start to take games off like the top 3 over here, or like get closer, you know.
Yeah, I mean, because like people can be so dominant for so long. You think, of course, they're always going to get better as I'm getting better, so I'm never gonna like pass them. But like
you're
at some
getting
point,
closer.
yeah, when you get close enough, just like the fewest mistakes, can give you enough room that somebody else who doesn't make that mistake can come in.
The gallop's hardest part of the song. He got a flag on it.
I did this. That exact thing happened to me yesterday.
The lift, you missed the lift.
Yeah. Like right at the.
Very impressive.
I was aiming for like a high.
OP 13. OP 13.
OP 13. Op. Like Gangnam Style. Op. OP 13. But yeah, no. I was aiming for like a mid to high 99, and then the gallop section happened, and I just lost all my points. I was like completely destroyed. I mean, it still ended up with like a low 98, but it could have been a really good score. Those gallops, man. That was like one of those, like the patterns, like that was tech back in the day,
Gallops, yeah.
Gallops and like DDR Max, and especially Max 2. Like if you go back and play Max 2, like every song for no reason just has like a section with a bunch of gallops. Like
or it has like 4 notes into like a 2-note gallop, like like Fantasy,
Yeah.
But I don't think any of them get more than 5 notes.
Like Suguru has gallops. In the Navy is like nothing but gallops. I'm trying to remember.
So Deep.
So Deep is all gallops. They were really into gallops back in the day.
I forgot this one had the triple steps for 20. Oh, this is 22?
Yeah. Yeah, it has like a good like mixed rhythm, especially there. I think it's a Jonas chart because of the way the middle buttons are thrown in. I'm just gonna guess though. I can't be confident on that. I think this was around the time when nobody ever used their real name or like their real tag when charting songs. Mandodo was like the last.
It's Ursa
bastion.
Major.
Yeah,
So
like who is that? Lower that confidence.
What's up, J-Bean?
Oh, what's up, J-Bean?
But I like the way the end of the song basically like gets progressively harder in the parts that like repeat the melodies. So like it's single notes and then it's like 4 note steps.
Does that mean that it's a J-Bean chart? Figured I'd stop and say hey for a minute. Of course he comes in right when we're talking about chart authors. We haven't said anything about chart authors, I promise, this whole time.
No, we're shitting on these charts. I'm just kidding. I'm praising a lot of them.
No, the charts are great. We love all the charts. Every chart is perfect.
Oh, so that's it.
Hashtag
That's it.
charts did nothing wrong. He saw the tie. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. Because that was crazy stuff.
All right, so it's going to be you and Rawkus up next.
All right, Danielle takes it. Do we put 4-1 or do we put 3?
I'll figure this out. Is it 3-0?
Because well, it's, yeah, 3-0, but there was also a tie. I don't know what that counts as. What does that count? Does it count as nothing?
Not Kurplode.
Anyway.
Anyways,
All right, so who's up next?
you and Rawkus.
Me and Rawkus. This should be a good set. I am expecting this one to be good.
This should be fun. And then it'll be Steve and Kurplode after. And then me and you after that. No. You haven't played them. You play your last two opponents are me and Steve. It's just everyone plays everyone one time.
Let's do it. Do you want to warm up or do you want to just...
I'm good with just playing.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like that the seating set is a good way to work as a warm-up too. Everyone's had optional warm-ups, and after the first round, I think a lot of us were like, you know, we don't really need the warm-up. But then I get up to the chair and like, yeah, I definitely could have used a warm-up. Oh God, revenge. This one's tough. I would put Zom and Rawkus close to the same like skill level as far as SMX goes. I'd give timing advantage to Rawkus, but chart knowledge to Zom. Which I guess is the case with any like the DDR mains here, or the former DDR mains. Kurplode and Rawkus were both like very much like the timing gods in my area before Inglomi made his breakthrough. Those spins. I'm so used to double something. I haven't actually watched the chart on the speed that you can actually read. I just remember there's like a lot of jumps at the end. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Pretty close.
I was like, ooh, let's slow down. Slow down. Not good.
All right, who wants the choices of things?
I'll take first person.
First protect? And then do you want first or second player side?
I'll take pair 2.
Okay, so I'm going to send it to the iPad from here. Send to... All right, do y'all see it?
Yes.
Should we ring the alarm first? Okay. It's pretty cool that we can do it both ways, communicate with the iPad and the thing, do it both ways. Damn, y'all got a hard-ass set. Good thing the hard stuff is at the end of the draw.
I'll protect soul.
I'm going to protect Get Lifted.
Get lifted, and Psalm highlighted the first two protects here. All right, we got alternating vetoes going up.
I will need so good.
Yeah, I didn't think Go 6 to go with last.
Get that out of here. I'm going to veto July vetoes.
Yeah, it's been 3 draws. But we're the ones that actually played it. We're the only ones that actually played it. We didn't veto it. So what do they want their song 3 to be is what this veto impacts.
As much as I love it, I'm going to have to veto Gargoyle.
I don't think they want to play Gargoyle for the stamina drain.
I was like, that's the least of the hard songs I wanted to play, but I didn't want to play it, so you need.
I was like, I love this song, but if we play it, I'm going to be completely.
I have it charging here, so as long as y'all can look over and see what it is, you're good.
All right, so first up is Psalm Pilot.
Psalm Pilot. I don't remember what the wild charts are. I know the full charts got like the double whip. The hardest whip in the game. Very impressive that Rawkus got that and still maintained the white combo for that part. I always find these parts very stressful. There's like a freeze and a long break. I get so nervous about the next note coming up. I didn't expect that would be on 8th note. Similar to the full chart, it has like the step into the 3. And then does it have like a long one like the full chart does? Doesn't seem like it. Wow, nice hex star. Wow, 3? Good stuff.
Was that like the last note?
Yeah. It was the little gallop.
Is this the DDR Rawkus I've been hyping up this whole time? The timing god from back in the day?
Very spicy.
There he is.
Very nice. All right.
Also, guys, there's pizza if you guys are hungry, and flautas. Get lifted. We saw this one earlier today. Actually, I think Zom was in that match when he played Get Lifted earlier. Like I mentioned earlier, the lifts that are on the 16th note, you can just keep tapping quarter notes and they resolve. It's the ones that are on 8th or quarter note are a little bit harder to time. Nice on the hand step for both of them, using the step on it and then step back on the free step. Ooh, drop lifter. Nice. I like the 505 full combo. I'm trying to understand, like I know we've talked about this at some point, but there's a different full combo count. Is it the second lift drop? Ring the alarm. This one's probably one of my favorite 22s in the game to play. It's very has a little bit of everything, but I like the little like streaming towards the end of the song. Also, M Project. Alright, song 3, Ring the Alarm. Lift. That part's pretty tricky there. I think this part's like a little bit of a break in comparison to the rest of the song. Starts to get very streamy now. Nice. Nice 5-star there. Both players with a full combo. GG's, guys. All right, we got Justin and Steve are up. So up next we got Kurplode and SteveSnowmn, and then myself and Inglomi for the 4th round. And then after that we just have the final round. So we have 5 more matches to go.
Very nice. These
Yeah,
are these looks like they're gonna be some spicy matches.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Just talk about the 5th round real quick. Kurplode and Rawkus play together a lot.
Oh yeah.
You and
That's
I are
gonna
the
be
faces of the Houston community. We're the ones that like do all the events.
That is going to be the least interesting set of the following sets.
Depends on the songs that come up. We know the expected outcome, but I have hopes that you might get some surprising PBs for yourself there.
If I can get a song that has a bunch of, if it's a set that's all slowdowns, I have a chance.
If you get Space Boy, you have a chance.
You got Space Boy,
Dreamin'.
Eyes Pie, Dreamin'.
Oh god, Eyes Pie.
Agent Blatant.
Oh, Agent Blatant, yeah. Agent Blatant's a good one against me, particularly. I just really don't enjoy playing that song. Become Astral gets me bad too.
Become Astro. Oh man. See, there's potential.
Yes.
I've got the RNG on my side.
Saints Go Marching, Hall of the Mountain King. I had a 97 Hall of the Mountain King, by the way.
A 97?
Yes, I just recently upscored it, but like I had a 97 on it, and that was me trying this year. It wasn't like a year ago. It was like this year. It's like, goodness, did I just not give it any effort?
What the hell?
I forgot we could do this. We could preview what their
Do
jobs
you
would
not
be.
go by like lamps? Are you not like, okay, I
I
guess.
just play whatever I feel like. I honestly just hit random until it shows up what I want to see.
I see.
And I'll update their pad set once they decide what they want to do.
Is this the random 21 that they got?
I guess so.
Boomerang.
I don't know how we feel about this random song, one song seed thing. I like it as a warm up and a.
I mean, it works because I mean, if you can do most of the charts that are required of us in bracket, you can warm up on a 21.
Yeah.
Right?
I like it because like when you have absolute seeding, it's kind of like it sucks that we're always the last seed no matter what happens. So it's kind of like, gives you a chance to like get that
Yeah.
one chance.
But like random songs, there was like that debate in the DDR community where it was like, pick random is a terrible way to do sets because
It depends.
like if you pick, like you're gonna pick the song if you know like your skill set and your opponent's skill set, then you're always going to pick the song that you will win, and they will always pick the song that they will win.
So basically, it just comes down to the tiebreak only.
Yeah,
that was
and
one of the big issues.
The last one is like, it's random, but that random is like whichever person's skill set it fits better, So I can see the argument against random, like for seeding or whatever, but like you have to pick some song, right?
Yeah.
Any song that exists, like it's going to favor somebody over another one.
Yeah.
Right.
And even if it favors, that doesn't mean it's an absolute victory for them. It's like
Right.
a sport. So it's like a lot of stats that go into it.
Yeah, like people have like the hometown advantage,
Nice.
Like when you play, part of the World Series at your home turf and part of them at the other one, I think they have to play
Nice job.
the
Hey,
first
that's a
set
pretty
of them.
solid count too.
Man, wow, great perfects.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
great perfect counts. Just gotta clean up those non-perfects, and that's a solid. That's like a really close score.
Very nice. But SteveSnowmn takes the
Too much
seeding,
sitting.
But,
All right, guys. First person pick the thing.
pick
the thing.
yeah, Steve, what do you want?
If y'all
Out of all these things.
player one side,
pick,
I'm
pick
assuming.
a thing. Give Justin the other one.
We've always done this, but we don't even need those anymore. All right, it should be on the iPad now. It should be Classic Madness.
All right, you get first. All right, so SteveSnowmn picks first.
Do y'all see Classic Madness on there?
Wow. Yeah, they're good.
Okay, cool. I had to make sure I set my iPad to never lock, or else it like desyncs from the card draw.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an iOS bug or
Yeah,
something.
that makes sense.
Like session loss.
What are you protecting? All right, looks like he's doing it on the iPad. All right, Steve protects
Ooh, Destiny.
Destiny. Ooh. That should be an interesting one. The chart is different from the ITG one, but
Still pretty tough. It's got a pretty tough, tough
Yeah.
opening and then tough ending too.
This being rated a 23 is why I want Charlene rated a 23, right? Because they're both basically the same as the ITG chart, which were both 11s, and they're both like about the same difficulty of 11, right? But Charlene's rated a 22, Destiny's rated a 23. Why?
I mean, even having Techno World here, I would definitely consider Techno World much easier than Charlene.
Yeah.
Vetoing. Yes.
Yeah, veto.
I keep changing things up. We had 2 protects last time.
Is that what happened?
No, we did pocket pick, veto,
Oh, yeah.
protect, veto last time, and then another veto. I keep switching things little by little based on.
Player feedback. Just making it a little bit different every time. Keeping
Yeah,
people
we
on
keep
their toes.
iterating, see what our scene likes a lot.
Yeah, what works best.
And what's a fit for us locally might not be a fit at a major event either.
Right, yeah. But it seems like that's basically this was what we did at CEO. They had pretty much the same rule set. So
Yes.
Is Time to Fly the one that you posted at 6-4?
Yeah, but so did Daniel. Your competition is 3 perfects and 5 perfects. So Steve, you gotta get either 4 perfect, 6, 4, or 2.
You gotta go right in there.
Either 6, 4, or 2. Okay, you gotta be really close to us. Or you can be like, I got 2 and 1 miss because there's a foot switch. Oh, I just spoiled the song for him. There's a foot switch that I forgot was there, so I got a miss. But I almost APC Time to Fly.
Yeah, that's one of those early. It's like
DLC
an early unmarked foot switches.
I think it was marked. It's just like on it's like left, down, down, right. But I just was not. Well, I read at 500, so that's why I didn't see it.
Right.
That's
I don't think it's marked because this is one of the earliest DLC charts before they even like started doing that. You know.
Also, kind of rough for them to start right on Destiny as their first song of the opening. That's one thing about the Protect format.
Right.
Like you're gonna, if you want these songs, you gotta play them earlier.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but like in for any competitive thing, you know, like you start on, for example, in Melee, you start on the neutral stage, and then whoever loses, they get to pick their stage. Yeah. If they can't win on their like preferred stage, you know, it's just not going to happen for them.
Yeah.
So, you know, getting the protects out of the way, like these are the songs we should be good at. You know,
it might not be good at, but at least it's one that you prefer to play out of the options available. It's like a control. It's like a controlled pick random.
Right.
Solid opening there. PFT.
If you can't win on your protect, it's probably just not going to happen. I mean, you could just be bad at protecting, which is a lot of times the case for me.
Or just like the tournament hype gets you, because like at the last SMX Cup, everyone kept losing the protects and pocket picks. It was kind of cursed, actually.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's like you have to know what you're good at compared to like your opponent. Like a lot of times people are like, this song is really hard, but I practiced it a lot, so I'm going to protect it.
Yeah, but
also
really executing it in real time in that moment is another thing too.
Yeah, but a lot of times people are like, this song is really hard, but that's because it's hard for them, not necessarily that it's hard for the other person. So even though you're like, oh, well, I think this is hard, but I practiced it a lot, the other person is just naturally better at that song.
Yeah.
So it's a bad, you know, protect against them, like counter pick. So
if that wasn't a broken stream, it would be so much easier, in my opinion.
Oh, if it was just like
this part right here is the hardest part of the song, though. There's
the
like
mines, the pits?
The back crossover coming. This one.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. It's really hard to read with the mines.
Yep. That's machine record. Nice, almost a hex on that. That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Especially after sitting for the last half hour.
Yeah. Like, it's shorter than the ITG one, but it's hard to, like, figure out what they cut out of it because it feels like it has, like, all of the pieces of the original.
They cut out one of
ITG.
the verses. There's, like, 2 verses, like, all the crossovers in it.
Yeah. And that's, like, meh. Like, that's meh in difficulty.
Like
so they kept all of the hard parts.
I feel like with these cuts, they cut out the repetitive parts of the songs.
Yeah.
You notice it a lot. Like if you watch Dante's video of him comparing Charlene's charts, you can see the differences, like the repetitive. You also made the video yourself too of all the charts.
Exactly.
A lot of the repetitive parts are cut out.
I noticed that in like Romeo and Juliet, like the song is actually faster in
like
StepManiaX.
the rate modded, yes.
Yeah, like it's actually like it's not the same song at all. But also in addition to that, they cut out this part where it was just like Romeo, Juliet is like the most boring part of the song. So I don't miss that at all. All
right, Time to Fly, one of the Eurobeat type songs from
Eurobeat
the
DLC.
It's a very comfortable BPM. I feel like very like mid-range.
Yeah, I think that, in my opinion, this is one of the easier 24s.
Yep, I agree with that. It's just very constant, but if you're able to comfortably stream, it's not bad.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of like, it's supposed to be crossovers or something, but I just double step the whole thing, so. Oh, what's up, Word?
What's up, Wordus?
How's it going? Oh, those bursts, though. Oh, it is marked.
Yeah. But yeah, that crossover too with the center step is a little tricky, but the streams into the jump too are pretty rough.
Yeah. I think really what makes this a 24 is the 24th bursts.
Yep. Thrown into the 16ths.
Yeah, they're not just like standalone 24s.
I think Justin's cramping.
I mean, we've been playing for a while.
Since 3. Well, we started the event at 3.
Yeah. And we're playing like intense sets. It's different when you're just like, you know, you're doing a set all by yourself. You're like, you can like, okay, I just played a 24. Now I'm going to go down to like a 21 or something. Like
and also,
20.
when you're playing by yourself, your playtime is contained within like that hour or so. Whereas we're spreading it out throughout the time we're here. Like this stream's been up for 5 hours.
Right. Yeah.
Although I started around noon whenever Mark got here, and everyone showed up almost 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Classic madness. Daniel, you and me taking notes. Oh, me and him are up next. Let me actually get myself up the stretch.
Oh, you are up next. Oh, geez.
Oh, me and Inglomi are up next.
All right, we'll see what goes down in Classic Madness. Oh my god, they're tied. Holy shit. Oh wait, I'm not gonna say it. I'm jinxing it. I jinxed it. Inglomi 9-0 figures LOL. Hey man, when you're a commentator, you curse. That's what you do. You just commentators curse. That is the way of the commentator. You can't be alive without cursing the players, you know? It's basically our job. Fuck yeah, you curse. I also just curse. I don't curse players. I mean, I do curse players, but I also just curse. Holy crap. Two 6 stars within, what, 50 points of each other? Less than 50 points. 2 perfects off. My god. What a close song. Holy crap. Double sixes.
12 surprised me. I was like, that's not on the full.
Both of you having the APC up to like 170 or something? Or like 200, I think. Oh, man. All right, so SteveSnowmn takes that one. So next up is, oh, cute doggies. Next up is Daniel versus JellySlosh. Oh, I guess I should use their names or their tags. Inglomi versus JellySlosh. Good luck, and we'll play some StepManiaX. I know, right? Whenever you see like good SMX, it makes you want to play SMX. You're like, yo, hook me up. Get me in on that action. Anyway, see a word. Technically, you have to. There's a bias towards certain songs.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
It will only land on a song that has a 1 difficulty or,
This will be all right.
the X. I love the X.
Ready?
Oh, man. Elon Musk, man. What a boy. What a lad. All right, so this is for seeding. This is not the bracket. Whoever wins this song is the higher seed when they're picking the charts for the bracket. Ton stomping his heart out, trying to get good timing, but Daniel just going crazy, man. You can't stop him. How can you time a stop? How can you time silence? Of course, it's still either player's game because I think Ton only has like 3 or 4 perfects. So all it takes is like a single early to swap the scores. Daniel's too consistent. What can you do about this boy? Was that 1? He got 1. 1 perfect. Wait, what can you do about that? What can you do about somebody getting 1 point?
I was saying,
Like Ton got 3, and that's second.
I still would have
That's
gone
second
because there was a
place.
foot switch in the beginning that caught me off guard.
Yeah, the foot switches with the, it is marked, but the mine is like way too late, so you can't tell.
This is the kind of hype I want to see, okay?
Oh man,
Because I got it perfect after I moved the fan.
this is gonna be a set. This is gonna be a beautiful set.
What preference do you want?
I'm gonna get the first pet.
I'll take second protected.
All right,
Panic shows that I'm leaving.
all right. So you, Inglomi, you had player 1.
Yes.
Have you drawn a new set first yet?
No. Oh, do I have to draw first? You have to draw first. I see.
Destiny.
Okay.
Everything and then
Inglomi. Well, hold on. I got it. I'm doing the thing. I'm sending.
start sync. Start sync.
Oh, what? Why isn't, what, is this not good enough? Do you not see it?
No, start
Daniel,
sync
do you
makes
see
real
it?
time. If you do that, it does real time.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it's good. It's good now.
All right.
Okay. First protect. I like our set. Actually. I like all the songs.
Ooh, I like these songs. These are some fun songs, except for Sunshine. Oh, you can't stop it. You can't stop him from protecting. Rain sparking. All right, and Gloomy protects.
Temple Boom, I'm sure everyone saw that coming from miles away.
Wait, I didn't get the sync.
Should be over now. Is your sync turned
It's not coming back to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the whole thing's frozen. What have I done? Oh, start sync.
Okay. Wait. Don't do it.
We'll figure it out.
Mark. Temple Boom. Do you see
Oh, there, now I see it. Okay.
Okay.
Temple of Boom.
There we go.
Veto and Crime Time.
Albedo Turbo. No, not Turbo. Glowing with Night. There we go. I'm not doing that again. I got Bob last time.
Those foot switches.
Albedo Northern Lights.
He's making it hard. We don't need that easy stuff. Get that out of here.
Such a classic set.
Oh yeah, this is a spicy set.
Spicy set.
Because Rainspark, it's rated as a 21, but it's got some.
It's pretty tough.
It's pretty tough for a 21. This is a really good counter pick song, so we'll see if it works in Glomi's favor. What do you think?
When you go up to the machine score and your opponent has machine record, what do you do?
But this song reminds me of a certain one from Pump It Up. That I
Well,
can't
it is
remember.
by Sanxion 7. Sanxion 7 did like Gargoyle and some other song. Darkness.
Gargoyle.
Yeah. So he does stuff for Pump It Up. Or Pump It Up has some of his songs, yeah. Anyway. Let's see how it goes. There's a bunch of middle buttons in this song. And you have to read the whole thing while there's a mine pit on one of the notes. good. Holy crap. I'm not saying it. There it goes. Inglomi had a perfect combo all the way up until 250. But holy crap, a few perfects and JellySlosh is taking it. Or he's just ahead for now. We'll have to see how this section shakes out. That was so close, holy crap. What? Wait, what?
Wow.
One? Did you just have one that whole time?
I had one early in the song.
Yeah, you got it like immediately. I was like, oh, Danielle's got this. Look, he's got an APC up to 250. And then suddenly you were ahead. You just never got any more perfects. You just got one at the beginning, and that was it.
was 12 before.
12? What a nutcase. Holy crap. All right, well.
Well, now I'm going to move Temple Boom now.
That one weird pattern is a spin.
Oh, yeah.
I did not see it.
Well, it's like, there's like middle buttons that are like up, down, up, middle, up. And like I think it might be like up, middle, up, and then like a right. You know, so it's kind of like a backwards crossover, but it's not like a full spin, you know. It's not straight from like left to right or that way, so. Oh man. JellySlosh taking it on Inglomi's counterpick, or on his protect. Oh man, anything can happen now.
What if the reverse happens?
It happens all the time. It happens way more often than you'd think. This song not only has a lot of 16th runs, but it also has this burst. That 24th burst is just crazy. And here's another one. But they still got like almost all perfects on it. That's crazy.
One of them got it early and one of them got it late. Oh.
Now here's the completely unbroken stream with no center buttons at all. This is just like classic ITG stream right here. And there was not a single yellow perfect the entire time. These guys are nuts. Absolutely crazy. Here's another burst. We're at 1 foot switch. And that's it. That's the end of the song. JellySlosh takes that one too. Oh man. Crazy scores. Absolutely insane. How many people have gotten 12 perfects on the song? A new high score? Is that your PB on that one too? He's crazy. Nothing but PBs in bracket.
Hey, the buff.
He's pulling out all the stops. All right, next we got Vodka, classic Eurobeat. Now, Danielle's got to take this one, or he's out. He loses the set. Breathe in, breathe out.
It can still turn around.
You never know. I think Inglomi's freaking himself out. Those tournament nerves, man, they get to you. Breathe in, breathe out. It's just Eurobeat. We love the Mad Cow and the Royal Eurobeat Orchestra of Bazookstan. That's how it's hard to say. It's a tongue twister. Their 24th burst, and they both got it. We've seen this situation before, though. JellySlosh is not out because he got one perfect. Those stomps are no joke. The jumps. Oh man, even getting the note after the silence section. And after the halt.
They're both blowing.
Oh my god, they're tied. Holy crap. Woo! Holy crap, that was so close. 2!
2-2. Wow. That's
Wait, how are they
crazy.
tied then?
You see that one? My first one.
Yeah, but that was like,
My first one was bad.
they were like, they weren't separated, but they were like cousins,
Wait,
No,
what?
I hit the up arrow too early on my right foot. I was like,
So,
there's like some double step parts. I went, ugh.
That's crazy.
that's just nuts. That is just nuts. Well, Daniel takes it and stays in the game. Winner is Inglomi. Alright, baseline shatter. This is a pretty quick 23. But the gimmick for this one is not the speed, but the forced double steps.
So gross.
Daniel's studying the chart.
Does it actually show you a preview of the chart?
Yeah, in the little window up there.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you go to the options and you change your speed setting to the lowest, you can see all the notes, like a little preview. So that's a good way of like looking at the chart before actually playing it, if you just need a refresher of how it goes. Or if you've never played the chart before, which happened a lot at CEO, because we had a lot of people from like the DDR tournaments. They were like, hey, I'll just sign up for the StepManiaX tournament because I'm really good at DDR, so I can be good at StepManiaX. I'm just going to destroy all of them. And then they get knocked out by people who actually practice. So, let's see how this one shakes out. Tied already. Here's the forced double steps.
There's a lake there.
Yeah, like this entire hold section is just double. They're all double steps. This hold section is all double steps. Now we at least got some gallops.
Early.
Sometimes it can be hard to read those jumps because of the lines. Oh my god. JellySlosh takes it at the end.
Whoa. I did not see that.
It swapped back to him 12 to 9. Yeah, in the last section, even though it's like it sounds like the challenge is the rhythm, the challenge is actually that it's secretly a bunch of double steps. You can't tell because the notes are going so fast, but it's all double steps. But they both got machine records. What a great set. Holy crap. Well, yep, JellySlosh takes that one. All right, let's set that up. Next we got Kurplode and Rawkus. All right. Congratulations to JellySlosh. How many sets? Ton, what's your guys' head-to-head, like lifetime? That's the first time you've taken a set? Yeah. Well, what is this unofficial set? Just like sometime, like. First time ever taking a set off of Daniel in bracket. Congratulations to JellySlosh for beating Inglomi for the first time. Officially, of course.
Actually, you want to just do the bracket? Yeah. I just happened to pick a oh, that's fine. Let's see if my stomach is okay.
Party time. This is a classic, some DDR. I think we looked this up earlier. I think it's from 4th Mix, but I have no idea. Gallops are also very like DDR Max-esque. Pretty good scores. All right, Kurplode gets the higher seed. So let's go ahead and draw a new set for him. Oh, was that the? Oh, that was the warm-up. Hold me in my arms. Sorry, I don't have any commentary. I'm just jamming to this song. Both players have very good perfect counts at the moment. I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not saying it. Two, right at the very end. Wait, they both have 2. What the heck? Oh my God. This blows my mind.
I was watching that from a distance. Like, let me not sit down and say a word.
I was like, Kurplode as an APC. He's going to APC the whole song. Then he got 2 right at the end.
Ended up losing the song. So cursed.
I didn't
Wait,
say
so that was
it.
the seed? That was the
It wasn't
seeding?
my fault.
That was
That was
seeding?
the seed.
Oh my gosh.
So, Rawkus, you're up. All right, which one do you want? Pick your favorite of the things.
First protect. All right, Justin, first or second player side?
Well,
Yeah, after that performance, I would keep the same pad.
Yeah, which side do you want? And then no, you pick this. You're definitely getting this.
I'm about to send it to the iPad. I didn't make a round robin tag for this. Okay.
We're having a word with production.
Y'all should see it now.
All right, okay. Yeah, they see it. All right,
403 was protected.
This is a fun
Oh, I
set.
have a lot of chat to catch up on. I gotta read. What's up, McHibbler? Oh, I need to see the reactions of my matches with Daniel. I consider that an upset. As close as we are, I think it's an upset.
Yeah. I mean, you
Tournament
Danielle,
buff.
and Steve
Tournament
Snowman-
buff. Tournament buff. That's all there is.
You, Danielle, and SteveSnowmn are always like
Close.
so close. So like always, it's not out of the like in
It's something
anybody's imagination.
we could see it. We could see it happening.
It could clearly go either way in any set.
I got the perks. Steve's up by 2 games. Me and Daniel are at 10 each.
Oh man, that's crazy.
But yeah, we're in the final round now. Last 3 matches coming up.
Yep.
Kurplode and Rawkus.
Oh, so this is
Yeah, y'all can just turn the iPad towards y'all.
that way you can see it.
We've really gotten efficient with our workflow here.
All right, so what a set we've got.
Rawkus played this one earlier against Inglomi. Inglomi got 4 perfects on this with 1 early, I think, or 1 late, well, something like that. It was insane.
crazy.
But Rawkus got a 5-star himself, I think. Pretty
we-
solid score too.
We banned both the Banya tracks. And we protected the Naoki track. We know which other
priorities.
dance game we preferred here.
It's cool seeing everyone push themselves, like even just like at a for fun event like this. I have medals for us actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you have a last place medal for me?
I do not. Sorry. Yeah, these two play together very regularly. Kind of more to themselves, don't really post scores anywhere.
Well, that halt always gets you. I mean, this is Rawkus' pick, so it makes sense that he's ahead. I feel like that halt always trips me up too. They both
that
missed
lift. It's a tough lift. It just comes at you out of nowhere.
I really love the mixed rhythms in this song. In the 16th, then the triplets. Oh man. Is it going back and forth?
It's like within 1,000 of each other.
It was so close.
Yeah.
Right until the
About
very
900
end.
points.
All
Solid.
It was those earlies. Those earlies. With
Oh my
8
god, they got the
earlies, yep.
exact same perfect count too.
Same perfect count. Yeah, and 8 earlies all in the last third of the
Lift
song.
your feet a little bit higher. Dance boom boom.
Dance boom boom. It could also be the sensitivity, right? Because the every pad has like different sensitivity.
Yeah.
If you save it in your
Profile.
then it always stays to the same.
And mine's on low by default too, so if you don't set it, it's on low.
Right.
I played a warm-up set on normal, and I was getting so many earlies. I didn't realize how dependent I was on like the low sensitivity setting. I mean, I knew I was, but I didn't know it was to
You
that
gotta
level.
make sure you save it in your.
Because I switched it to normal for team mode.
Right. Oh shit! Actually, I tried normal, and I think I was doing good, but I forgot to save it to my settings. I was probably playing on high accidentally because at CEO the pads were like really undersensitive. Oh, he just gives up.
The opening stream, cold opening.
Yeah.
He might have started the wrong position, just missed it all. And just like
Yeah, if you get on the wrong foot.
mental
Okay.
boomed. So at this point, this is a strategy that you use to save stamina.
Yeah.
And then for Justin, he can choose to play it or not at this point. He can use it as like another warm-up or just like, try out different play styles or, sensitivity.
Personally, I would suggest, it depends on the player, of course. If you want to stay warmed up, I suggest playing through the song but not exerting yourself.
Yeah.
But if the other person just like stops and dies, I would personally just want to stop and conserve the energy. Just like don't use any more energy than you need to. But that's a counter strategy that you can use if you know that you're going to fail, like you've gotten way too many like earlies, lates, whatever.
Force your opponent to keep playing by just kind of
just like play
maintaining
with
the
like
set.
super low energy. Force them to keep playing because if they walk off, then you can start putting on energy. You can beat their score.
Yeah.
So they have to keep playing with maximum energy.
I think for him, just maintaining the mental of not quitting. So like, it's still worth playing for that reason alone.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
the time is already allocated for them to play the song anyways. So it's not like we're desperate on time where we need them to quit the song.
We don't need it, definitely.
Also, if we started at 1 o'clock, we would have finished at a really good hour.
All right, so Kurplode taking game 1 and game 2. But Rawkus is not out because Boomerang is a relatively straightforward chart. It does have like some 16th runs in the weird
like
vocal
the
section.
little breakdown.
Yeah. But besides that, it's mostly a straightforward chart, which is really Rawkus' strength.
Yes. Although we saw that Conrose song earlier where he got 6 on. So
Right, yeah.
he did really good with the swing notes too.
Yeah, like I thought I was going to take some games off of Rawkus because I was like, oh, I know more about the tech.
Yes. In comparison. So it's like,
But
it's either knowledge versus timing at that point.
Right, and I just didn't pick hard enough songs, I guess.
It's very interesting too for the two of them. They play on Rawkus' setup normally, who also has like a Gen 5 standalone setup.
Oh yeah.
My setup is just different enough in like the distance of the screen, the height.
Right,
It throws
yeah.
them off a little bit.
Yeah, because you have the new compact cab, right?
Yes.
What kind does he have? Does he have like a...
Just a standalone. Like he has the exact same TV stand behind
Oh,
me.
the TV stand? Yeah, so like that's a different setup. It has like, it messes with your vision. Like me and my friend, he plays it on hard typically. But like we went from my Gen 3 cab to like the cab I bought for Rice.
For Rice University,
which is Gen 5, right? Like the standard Dedi cab or whatever. And he was like crazy late. Like every time he would like his median was in like the middle of like late perfects.
Wow, nice hex star by Kurt.
Fantastic scores. Kurplode takes it.
Wow, even with the early those are very impressive yellow counts. 7-3.
7-3. That is a close game. Oh yeah, both now it's me and JellySlosh set. Who knows how this could possibly go? Why are you asking me? You gotta counterpick me. It's a real tournament set. I'll play on
That's my preferred stats. I need to win against you.
That's how you do it.
I have to
You
win.
gotta earn it.
Maniacs, please make a selection.
Why do y'all keep getting something I don't like? Like the ones I don't have hex stars on.
I actually have. I think I played this. I think I haven't played this since 2021. So
It's very purple though.
yeah.
I can't hex star this.
takes this, he will get to pick the order.
Whatever muscle this is.
What? I want player 2, so do you want first or second protect?
I'll take second protect.
Let's 7-2 Daniel. Alright. That first
Oh
protect.
my god.
I want.
Alright, we got a lot of tech here for this pick.
Don't be mean. You think I'm gonna veto Go 60 Code, don't you?
Nope.
You think that, don't you think that? Well, I'm gonna instead veto,
That's why it's a slow day. I don't want it.
oh yeah, it's true. Shit! That was the one that was supposed to be the one I was supposed to, okay. I'm gonna veto, Temple Vault. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm taking it over for Grace to go. You got me.
Cut this off.
You called me out.
Love it.
Alright, yep.
This is a bit fucking sick.
So, got a good lineup here.
All songs I like. Let's switch sides.
Back at it again. Select difficulty.
The team mode warm-up. Damn, Steve, you got one on this? He doesn't remember.
Alright, here we go, song number 1.
Doesn't even remember the name.
enough.
Doing all right. Getting a little hungry over here, but I don't want to go for that pizza yet.
Yeah. I know. Tom was offering it several times.
Yeah, it's his master plan.
We don't know the game, but we know all the rules. So I guess we know just what to do. We do the dance, we sing the song. We rhythm to the beat, wake up and have the power to dream on. We take the risk and play the game. And should we fall strong enough to rise up and dance on? We do the dance, dance,
Close.
dance,
Yeah.
dance, dance, dance,
Oh shit.
we do the dance, we sing the song. We rhythm to the beat, wake up and have the power to dream on. We take the risk and play the game. And should we fall strong enough to rise up and dance on?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Clutched it out at the end, man. It was close.
I don't know why my legs were not moving for that song.
20 perfect difference, and it was that close.
And yeah, it was less than 500 points.
I saw a yellow flash on your side, but I was just not.
Yeah, what?
My legs were not moving.
Dance, we sing the song.
All right, next one. One of my favorites, Dopamine. I believe J-Bean charted this. J-Bean, if you're watching, great chart. Yeah. Here we go with song number 2.
I'm spending all my time to chase you when I crave your dopamine high. So lay me down, yeah, yeah. Ooh, my guilty pleasure, guilty pleasure. Ooh, my boys, they never met you, never met you. I can't resist it, no, I can't. Addicted, you're not good for me, not good for me. Oh, I can't resist it 'cause I am addicted to your love.
Wow,
Yeah. One perfect up to this point.
did a great job with those gallops. Like 995.
Impressive.
That was a good double win for you, though. That's my TV.
Well,
7 is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Got me.
Wanna try?
All right, well, gonna go ahead and stretch because we're gonna be coming up in a few minutes.
foot switches.
That one foot switch.
Nice.
SVP, very nice.
You're right at the end.
All near the end. Okay, you're done playing for the day.
I'm done. I can just do commentary.
It was not expected.
What's up, K-Man? How's it going? You're doing some big sloshing here. Oh. All right, now for the big set. This is going to be the spiciest set of the whole thing. We just know it.
Okay, let's start this show. Select your difficulty.
I think they're doing a warm-up set first.
Get busy.
Baseline gonna make the show.
Oh, wait, no, 21, never mind. I gotta do something else.
All right, so this is the warm-up song, just for fun. Man, Don, y'all getting those bursts. Very nice, incredible scores. And that's just a warm-up. That was a warm-up. We're not even selecting the songs yet. But this is the set that they will be playing. We got some very interesting ones in here. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough set. There's only like a couple duds in terms of like difficulty. The ghost steps to keep time. Ooh. Steve getting tripped up by the
lifts?
Well, the lifts and then the speed up. He's like, yeah, this is the seed setting. I'm not using all my...
Both of them prefer the player one side. And that's, both of them have told me that playing here just for fun. Those two feel like my player one side feels better. But I do work on player one side myself. Because I didn't loosen all the panels. I mean, I don't think the pad's going to be the difference maker in their match, though.
Always keeping warm.
Yeah,
warmed up.
That's a smart thing. Just stay warm. Plus, think about all of our local tournaments where Steve's had the advantage and lost. So he's doing the big brain thing where he loses now and then. So he comes in with a disadvantage this time. See, he's learned not to have the advantage anymore.
These sets are always so spicy.
Yeah.
Between the two of these guys.
For some reason, I was like, it's gonna get slower.
Even slower?
That was going to slow down more.
No, I played that on full not that long ago.
See, what I thought you were doing is you're used to having an advantage in grand finals, so you're like, no, I'm going to have the disadvantage.
You gotta be the underdog. That's how you win.
Underdog buff. All right.
All right, let's...
Pad side or protect order?
Did you send it? Oh, no.
Inglomi player one side. Wait,
wait, don't do it yet.
Set the names first.
Wait, who's player one?
Inglomi.
Player one is Inglomi. Oh, because he got the higher seed, so...
And then now you can send it.
All right, now we're sending. All right, do you see Hard Fast Disco, etc.?
This is such a good set.
This is going to be a spicy set. It's like all 23s except for these three.
Yeah, it's on the harder end of the things. Our tiebreaker's going to be perks, watch.
Yeah, perks.
Did we protect have fun?
You're protecting?
Have fun.
Protecting, have fun. All right. So that's not going to be the tiebreaker anymore. All right, Steve, what do you got? Destiny. All right, makes sense. Protecting Destiny. All right, what are you banning? You got to ban something. Oh, what's up?
What's good? We're on the final match of our round robin. We have Inglomi versus SteveSnowmn.
This is the spiciest set of them all.
Yes. Typically, in our local tournaments, they're the top two. I'm the one looking on the outside like, please, let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, if it was bracket, it would have been my chance. No, because I would have tried to beat Daniel twice. That's not going to happen.
Hey, anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can happen.
You've Delirium. All right. Veto Delirium. All right. All right, Steve, what are you banning? Hard Fast. Forget that shit out of here.
He doesn't know the chart.
And
there's a slowdown in it.
It's...
I see that there's a speed change. I ban
That's what I need to look for when I'm playing you next out. I need to look for this. VTubers never die. Get that out of here. All right, we got one band left. You have to play the rest of them. Perks. All right, band and Perks.
My dream of Perks as a tiebreaker is not happening. No center note shenanigans for Steve.
All right, what a set this is. We got a 21, then 3 23s, then a 20.
This will be very fun.
We are going to have fun, as they say.
He said we're going to have fun, as they say. All right, Have Fun, I believe, was featured in Rocket League.
Oh,
what it sounds like?
Yes, that sounds correct. Especially with the background.
If I ask Matthew, Laura's brother, he'll know. Is my Coke around here?
It's your fault I kept losing. If anyone feel it, I do. It's okay. Just come back next time, Mike. Yeah. You can always come back next time.
It's like, oh God, slow down. Trying to learn to slow down without any audio cues.
Yeah.
It's one of those songs that if you know the song, the slow down just goes exactly with the music.
Yeah.
No, nothing tricky about it.
That's what I'm saying. Slowdowns are just the same tempo, but the notes are squished together.
Edit rules to prevent chart previewing. I have no real thoughts on that. I guess not for this environment, where we're just more fun. Well, I guess I should get the medals for us, shouldn't I?
Oh, yes. Because we will know at the end of this who the top places are, right?
Both players keeping a white combo.
Don't say it.
Good job avoiding the mines, both players.
Very nice. Oh, the slowdown.
Oh, they both hit one of the slowdown.
Oh, Andy's here. What's up, Andy?
But hey, at least for StepManiaX, there is the telegraph slowdowns and BPM changes the yellow and the red notes, or red lines. So it makes it a lot easier to sight read in comparison to other games.
Yeah. The lines are, it's a lifesaver. Need to edit rules to prevent this chart previewing.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Woo, double hex star.
Double hexes. They wild.
Ooh, one perfect difference.
Both of you got your first yellow perfects in the slowdown.
Pretty much all of them in the slowdown. Daniel picked up one outside of it, but everything else was just a slowdown.
Just that slowdown, man. It's just the same speed. It's the same speed. The notes are just squished, guys. It's easy. All right, so Daniel takes Have Fun. Barely, but he does take it.
Steve played this one against Kurplode earlier. Almost got a hex star on it.
Oh, man.
This one, the opening really makes or break your run.
It comes out of the gate swinging.
Yeah.
It's straight into the 16th runs, just like in ITG.
Yes. But shorter, fortunately.
Fortunately, thank God. Yeah, I think they shortened the build section where it's like
dun, 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 dun. They shorten a lot of parts of this song. I'm sure if someone makes a comparison video, you'll see like the repetitive parts removed.
Maybe I need to make a comparison video. Why haven't I made a new comparison video with all of the new throwback songs that have come back since my first comparison video? That's what maybe I'll work on that after I after I get out the episode 2. But it's been taking so long to get out the episode 2 of this.
And so much stuff is happening
series.
at the same time that you're trying to create content for the second episode.
Yeah. Like I'm most of the way through editing, but it's about like, I'm not gonna spoil what it's about, but Swipe, the new song Swipe, or what is it called? Swipe?
Yeah, Swipe.
Swipe has the background video has stuff that is relevant for my the secrets episode, and I'm like, shit, do I include this? Oh man, ooh,
Rushed it a little bit for Daniel.
we
But
got
that's
some
okay. We got
both
plenty
of them
of
got
song
some
left.
perfects.
Plenty of song left to go.
Yep, it's still anybody's game. And that's definitely not the trickiest part of the song.
Even these parts with the mines after the freezes are pretty tricky.
Yeah, because you have to like step where there isn't a mine, and then these are like forced crossovers during holds. Yep, like double step crossovers. So if you don't do the double step crossover, then you have to make sure you're on the correct foot coming off.
Got the hand section coming up.
Oh yes, the hands. Here's the kangaroos.
And the little mine pit with the little skip in the end of it. Yeah, the skip right there.
Yep, the gallops. Oh man, they're doing such a good job.
Ooh, picked up early there.
But he's still ahead.
Here's the back foot part. Nicely executed a bit.
During mine pits, it's so hard to read.
Ooh, close.
That was so close. Holy crap, that was close.
About 80 points, maybe? Roughly 80?
Yeah.
Dang, that one early was really costly. Like, that could have made or break the
It
song.
really could. Earlies are typically worth around 7 tightest window yellow perfects. So they were very close. All right, so SteveSnowmn takes it on his pick. They both take it on their own picks.
1-1.
That means we got, it's basically just like a reset. We're going into the next 3 songs. Anybody could take it.
Oh, God, my machine record's in danger now.
Yeah, I think somebody's going to get a hex star on this. The way they've been playing.
It'll be a PB for both of them, probably. I know Steve played this way early in the day. Some of it caught him off guard because it's significantly different than the full chart, which is a 20.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have like the brackets or the foot switches in the full chart.
Yeah, I think this is actually my lowest 23. That's because I haven't played it in 2 years, but I really need to get around to playing this one again. Every time I look at it, my eyes like ricochet off, and I'm like, oh, I'd rather play that literally any other song instead.
Even though it's a really good chart and song. For those of you who missed it earlier, this one's got a decent amount of tech in it.
Yeah, those brackets.
And then the mine placements to like reset your positioning.
Yeah.
Nice, but just there.
At least they're marked this time.
Ooh, they both have it early.
The problem I have with the halts, with the rolls, is that it's not, I feel like it's like not in the song. Like hitting it like an extra time.
Yeah.
Is his machine score safe? It's safe.
Ooh, no, he
no!
got the 997.
Don, y'all got it. You got the
Impressive.
machine score.
Wow, 6. Still pretty low yellow counts for both players.
Very, very good scores. Nobody got the Hex Star though.
That was harder to time when I played it earlier.
Inglomi got that. Inglomi's up 2-1.
I think so.
And next up is Dance.
Yeah, you played that one of your earlier rounds.
Yeah.
Why do I always do worse the second
Yeah.
Stop picking songs the second time.
I
It's
mean,
the
nobody
anticipation.
protect this one, you know. What was he gonna do? Ban it over, like,
Perks.
hard fast disco? Get that song out of here. Nobody wants to play hard fast disco.
Against Inglomi, I'd take hard fast disco. But
'Cause it's
it
hard.
would have forced him to veto it too.
Right. Yeah. You gotta
Dance
know,
is an
like,
interesting one because Steve has actually APC'd this twice. He
What the
APC'd it the day it came out, and he APC'd it in one shot at Andretti's. Just like randomly playing it with Panaman.
oh my God.
It's like one of the wild charts he actually knows. Or maybe he doesn't know, he's just really good at the chart. I don't know, because he's APC'd it
Whatever
twice.
it is. This is.
But
this
see,
is-
now I jinxed him because I've talked to him. Oh, he's so good at this chart. Now he's gonna bomb it.
it's the
Sorry.
mental game. You gotta get your head in the game.
Yeah, we got another Mendoto chart coming up here. This one's really fun.
Oh yeah, I love all the Mandoto charts. He makes tech feel approachable.
Yeah.
If you feel like oh wow, I can do this tech now.
And it's like,
you
I
know?
like that it's not littered everywhere in the chart. It's like he puts like a tasteful amount of it into the chart.
Yeah, where it like makes sense. Like, oh, this is the chorus. I definitely want to have like a couple things here, you know. Alright, they both have gotten a yellow perfect so far. So no APCs.
Yeah.
on
I'm gonna
this one,
laugh.
but
If this is Steve's first time not APCing, like if his account history is just 3 plays on it with 2 APCs in this run right here.
what the?
Yeah, the little switches on the freeze and then the 2 center notes.
Yeah, and it's like the foot switches are clearly marked, so like on both sides, and it's like really early, so you know it's coming. Like you know you have to do a foot switch. It's not like some of the songs they mark it, but it's marked after you would have already not foot switched. So you're like, okay, well,
It doesn't help at that point. It needs to be
yeah.
like at the same line. Ooh, nice
oh,
drill by Steve.
Yeah, the towers are always, they get people. Oh
Just
my
gotta,
God.
just gotta maintain it to the end here. Ooh, another close
Ooh, that was a game.
one.
Game
Song
5.
7-4.
This is Steve's lowest score on this song.
Is it actually?
I don't think so. It'd be funny if it was.
Is your history 2 APCs and 1 in this
No,
run?
I don't think I APC'd it first try.
Yeah. You would be a nutcase. Either way,
2 APCs on this is no joke.
No, yeah, I got a bunch.
this is a spicy set. It's spicy. We know every time we see Inglomi versus SteveSnowmn,
It's fun.
it's gonna be spicy.
It's always a song 5 situation with them. Right into you. I'm so sorry that we're gonna end with a 20.
No, maybe they'll both get APCs. Then we get to
And get another
re-roll.
tie, yeah.
Hey, that'd be the absolute best case scenario. I mean, this is a 20,
And this is a
but
pretty.
like,
This is a higher BPM 20.
yeah, this is like a really fast 20. It's not. I wouldn't say it's like the hardest 20 because Dreaming exists,
Yes.
but it's definitely like it's more intense than like some of your classic like throwback fourth mix songs.
Fourth
you
mix,
know?
yeah, all the fourth mix songs. in
Like
this game.
Sky High. Isn't the boring one a 20? Actually, I think they might both be 20s. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're both 20s. Oh, careful! We just hit over the table. All right, we'll get your
All
marbles
right.
in. Last song of our round robin.
Potentially. Possibly.
Oh yeah,
last
potentially they could tie.
They could tie. They could both get APCs. They could just get one perfect. There's any number of things that could happen.
Very tentative one try situation too. Because like on any other day, we wouldn't feel the pressure on a level 20, you know?
Right. Like this is the most pressure that has ever been put on a 20.
And it's not like there's any prize money for this. We just do it literally just for fun.
Right. it's about the,
But it's good that we're all taking it as seriously as if it was a real tournament, though. It's really good for all of us.
I mean, you got it. It's practice for when these real tournaments happen.
Yes.
Oh, there's a perfect.
Both of them are at 1 right now.
Actually, Danielle might be at 2. And I definitely saw another one in there. Oh. No APCs.
Getting towards the end of the song now. We're about 80% of the way of the song.
Oh, those middle buttons. Okay, we just got a little bit more.
All the crossovers in here.
So many crossovers. Very nice. A beautiful set. Excellent play from both
Wow,
players.
1 perfect difference.
2 versus 3.
You could still win this.
Crazy. Actually, yeah, it's about the total numbers. So let's slap these numbers together. See what we get.
How do I make this browser? Is this it?
Is that?
I don't know. What
Don't
I'm
you want it to
doing
be big? You Alt if you want to change the edges.
Or here, let me just make this big.
Is that how you do it?
Nobody wants to see us, right?
Well, that goes. Okay, yeah, sure.
They don't care about our face. I'm just gonna cover us up. I didn't plan that far
okay,
ahead.
what are you trying to do here?
Just make this full screen. Can I do transform, fit to screen?
Okay, but what about all that other garbage? We don't want that other garbage.
Where?
Is this? Do we need this? Do we need this? We don't need that.
Here, let's just open up the Start GG.
Okay.
Okay, where do I go? Finalize placements.
Finalize placements. All right, let's see what we got. Finalize. We finalizing. All right, the top 3 players were all 4 and 1.
I like how I beat Inglomi in the head-to-head. I'm still placed below him. This is a Skeeter situation for me again, where I beat Skeeter in the head-to-head, but he placed above me. Yeah, but like match record, Steve won 14.
All right. So in first place with 14
I have
and 4.
medals for us.
Go get the medals. What are you doing? With a game count of 14-4. In first place, we've got SteveSnowmn. Woo! Yeah! Hold on. Actually, hold on. This is camera set. This is not right. Hold on. I apologize. Fucking, hold on. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, I'm just going to scroll down. We're just going to scroll. Okay, hold on. We're putting this back over here. Oh, my God. That's not right. Is this right? That's not right. Okay. Oh, no. This is too small. Okay. All right. Well.
We'll figure it out later.
All right. In second place, with a game count of 13-5, Inglomi. Woo! In third place, with a game count of 13-6, JellySlosh. Very nice. He gets his medal. We got the camera so you can show off your medal. And in fourth place, with a game count of 7-10, we got Kurplode. Woo! Fifth place, 4-12, we got Rawkus. And I only took 1 game. What can you do?
I'll give you the DDR machine to hold.
Give me like a used napkin or something.
It's the DDR machine.
Actually, I already have one of these. Wow, rude. I don't get shit. Well, I did get last. What can you do? Anyway.